Darth. I'm not going to lie. You got me on that dad joke. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching Thursday Night Football. And if you don't already know, on Thursday night, we like to let our hair down a little bit and have ourselves a good time. Now, I don't know if a good time is watching the New York Jets on Thursday Night Football up against the New England Patriots. But you know what? To me, Thursday Night Football is about hanging with my guys, having a good time. Whether it's Jeremy Chuggs, whether it's the entire Raider Nation, I promise you this. We're going to have some fun today. Not only are we going to be doing a Raiders mailbag, I do have a tailgate deal overall for you guys. We're going to do a duck race, all the normal things that we have on Thursday night. But tonight's going to be a little different, and tonight's going to be a very, very special night. I have only done this 14 times in the history of the Raiders Report, and tonight is going to be number 14. So be on the lookout. I'll tell you what's going to happen. But today's going to be a wild, wild day, that I can guarantee you. Now, again, we got about 56 minutes here until kickoff, and once the game gets rolling, we'll give you our play-by-play. We'll do our commentary. We'll discuss the game until the game doesn't need to be discussed anymore. We're going to be drinking some beers. If you're over the age of 21, I hope that you're drinking with us. And also, you're going to see me sipping on some Heineken today. Shout out to the Weldonator. He was our Week 9 Thursday Night Football MVP, and whoever the MVP is, you get to pick my beers, and the only beer I'm drinking today is Heineken. So the Thursday night matchup that we got here, we got the 2-7 Jets, who, funny enough, haven't lost since October 19th.
So, I mean,
my dad, when I was talking to him, for those who don't know, my dad, big Jets fan.
The Jets,
he felt confident about today.
Probably a good chance to win this game, huh?
I'll say this. If the Raiders can beat the Patriots, anybody can beat the Patriots. Now, very different football teams since that Week 1 game, no doubt about it. But, I mean, I've seen the NFL be weird. We've also seen these Thursday night football games be very, very strange. So all I'm hoping for tonight is to put some money in my pocket with our sponsor, Prize Picks, and I'm hoping for a close game. Darth, bro.
I was going to say, speaking of weird and strange.
Yeah, Jeremy goes, right before the show started, he goes, do you want to hear a joke from Darth? And I'm like, all right, let's do it. And he's like, got fired from my job as a masseuse. Apparently, I rub people the wrong way. And I don't know when you told me that, 5-10 seconds down with the countdown. I was like, I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, control myself, get a straight face, and be like, what's going on? Let's talk about this game here. But huge shout-out to Darth Fatash. Huge shout-out to all of y'all here on the program. And if you want to shout-out right now on the program, I want to know who you guys got. And not so much who you got in terms of who you think's going to win, because I would imagine that everybody here is assuming that the Patriots, who are you rooting for? And this is kind of a strange one, because it's like you're going to have a very split Raiders audience today, in my personal opinion, because you have the people that are Team Tank, that are going to want the Raiders to have the number 1 overall pick. They're probably going to root for the New York Jets. On the other side of it, do you root for the New England Patriots to be, like, to me, and I know this might sound crazy, but as long as the Broncos, Chargers, Chiefs aren't the number 1 seed in the AFC, I don't want one of those 3 teams to have home field advantage. And I know it sounds crazy to root for New England, but there is a part of me where I'm going, who's going to be that team in the AFC that takes away the number 1 seed from one of the teams in the AFC West?
I
think it's either Buffalo or New England.
I'm actually going
Indy
with the New York Jets.
Yeah.
I want the New York Jets to win this one.
I'm not going to lie. I want the Jets to win today, too. I want it for my dad. But then there's also that other side of me where I'm like, if the Raiders don't win another game for the rest of the year, I want to be able to sit up here and go, well, hey, we got a better draft pick than the Jets, who just traded away a bunch of picks. Because as that fan, if you're the Raiders, you want to be right behind New York with all their picks that they have. That's going to be a team that overpays.
I actually changed my answer. Big luck. I want to tie.
Big luck. Why'd you have to remind them? And I'm going to have to remind y'all that today's sponsor is Prize Picks. Shout out to America's number 1 fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks. You guys love Prize Picks. And being right, it feels great. And you can get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 over on Prize Picks. And it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2-player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Tonight, I'm going balls to the wall. I got a 3-pick power play for tonight's game, and the reason why I'm doing this is because the first reason I got Drake May at the discount. But then also, I don't know if you guys saw the news around Garrett Wilson. He's out 3 to 4 weeks, I believe is what it said. And he's not going to be playing in this one. And I'm going to be rolling with A.D. Mitchell. So you can join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. So, I mean, this game, I don't know what to expect from this game. I have no idea. And I know A.D. Mitchell hasn't gotten a lot of run this season, but you know what? Without Garrett Wilson in a game that I do think that the Patriots are going to control, and yeah, Justin Fields can't throw the ball well, but one of the things that New England does is, and I was talking to Brett Alper, our host of our Patriots show, he was telling me that they do a lot of the bend, like the bend but don't break style of defense. And I think like that's kind of how you have to go today. Don't let them run on you. Let them throw the football because Justin Fields more or less 136.5. We were talking about it today in the Chat Sports studios. I think this is the lowest I've ever seen a more or less on PrizePicks.
I think it's
the lowest I've ever seen.
I think I saw lower. The only time I've seen lower for a quarterback, Mitch, was in college football with the academies that run the triple option.
Sure.
They're like 55 pass yards.
No, maybe.
They pass the ball like 3 times a game.
Right. They're like pass attempt, more or less 0.5. Like, I'm going to go with the more. No, but seriously, like, this is going to be one of those football games that, it might look ugly on paper, but then there's that part of it where I'm like, interdivision game. It's going to be, I think, a hard-fought football game. And you can say what you want about the Jets. They played their freaking asses off last week against Cleveland. Yeah, it was the Nick Mangold game, but that's a team still playing for their head coach and Aaron Glenn, and quite frankly, I respect it. So, reminder, if you guys want to get your questions, comments up on the program, this is a two-way street. This is not me and Jeremy just hanging out. Yeah, the game's going to be going on. Yeah, we're going to be having some beers. Yeah, we're going to be having a good time. But at the end of the day, it's a two-way street. I want you to get your questions up here. I want you to super chat, use hashtag Raiders, whatever means necessary to get everything flowing on this show. And I will show you what the deals are here on today's program, because what we're doing during tailgate and what we're doing during the regular game, totally different. So here's the deals that we're doing to start this show off. If we get to 500 likes, I'm giving you guys a Heineken boot. And the beer that I'm drinking today, Weldinator wanted me to get Heineken. So I've had Heineken once or twice. I actually
didn't think about it being in the green bottles in the...
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, I was going to say, I mean, it almost might be... there's nothing there. Heineken, it's a green bottle. I'm sorry, we got a green screen. But I wanted to do something a little different today. So here's how it's going to go. If you send in a $5 super chat, and in that super chat you put NYJ, that's you telling me and Jeremy Chuggs that you're picking the New York Jets to win this game. And if the Jets end up getting a dub, you have to get this one in, and you have to get this one in before that clock hits 0. But what we're going to be doing, that's 50 tickets for a chance to win a signed Salute to Service football from Ashton Jeanty. Also, if you just want to pick the team that's expected to win, $10 super chat for New England, and if they win, you're going to get 10 tickets. I want to do this because I want people to want to watch the game and have a rooting interest like Jeremy and I always do every single week. Also, every $100, if you bang on the program, I got to put down some Heineken. And I don't know, I see premium malt lager. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to do, so I think today's going to be interesting. And today's going to be a very, very special day. I don't know if Yoda Jenkins is here in the building yet, but if you send in a 300, I got to do a Yoda boot. And if you don't know what a Yoda boot is, you will find out potentially at some point on today's program. So appreciate each and every one of y'all. Again, when you watch the show, you don't need the super chat to be a part of the program. Comment down below, hit that like button. Let's have a two-way conversation. But I run my shows like a restaurant. Here's the menu. If you want to buy, there you go. Chad Jacobs, if we start over this offseason, I think we should have hired Mike LaFleur, head coach, Josh McCown as OC, Vince Karras as DC from Toledo. It's a McVay-Kubiak system. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I mean, McCown has gotten more and more love around NFL circles. Mike LaFleur, I don't know if y'all remember how often I brought up that name over and over and over again last offseason as being one of the, Sean McVay tree guy, young and innovative. I'll have to look at Curtis here a little bit more from Toledo. I haven't watched a lot of Toledo football, though that's where our boss is from. But McVay, Kubiak system.
Huge Toledo guy.
Sign me up for that. Yeah, the biggest Toledo guy. We are also, though, about to do a mailbag here on the program before this game gets started. It's something that, again, this is, at the end of the day, the Raiders report. It's always going to be Raiders. But when I have extra opportunities to hang out, pull up, get a little bit wet and wild, we always try to do it. So we will get into this mailbag here shortly. Mike, will you be making a push for 1, or are you fine with 3rd?
Oh.
So, Jeremy, you want to explain what this is to everybody else out there?
So, Mike Nintendo watches all of the Chat Sports streams. He watches every single channel, and each week ranks the hosts and producers. I didn't make the producer rankings for some reason. He said I was on too many lists. He said I was too good at too many things. So I think I was ahead of Mitch on the host rankings. I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't remember. Also, I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea where my phone is. I have no idea. I don't know if it's over there. I don't know where I put it.
Here.
I have no idea.
But we do need a lot more questions because we only have like 2 or 3 in right now.
Yeah, only 2 or 3. Yeah, I actually have no idea. It could be anywhere. That's the problem. So, Mike, I think it's one of those things, like, at the end of the day, you're doing something that we actually appreciate. We talk about it pretty often here. So, Mike, I know you said you don't make deals, but I'm a deal maker, and I'm always going to give you a deal. If I get this party started right now, I crack open a Heineken, we put one down, and if everybody here spams one down below, are you good? Are you in? Are you down? That's going to be my deal to you. I will get this shit show started tonight. First Heineken going down, but Mike Nintendo Master has to agree that I'm going to be number 1. I see RJ Paradise. What's up, man? Giuseppe, Sean, RJ, Robert Jansen here in the building. 403 Pardo. I got you. Love what I'm seeing from Stokes and Porter lately. Play the rookies, Pete. You got to play the rookies. You got to play them more. You got to give them more opportunities. And I agree with you that I love what I've seen out of Eric Stokes. I've said it a few times now that I'm really happy that the Raiders didn't trade Stokes because that was probably one of the top players that teams were out there interested in trying to go out and get. Also, any Dodgers fans, Shohei Ohtani just won the MVP. Probably no surprise there. He's the greatest player of all time. Like it's actually not a debate. He is so clearly the greatest player of all time. But I actually forget what the hell I was just saying. So, Raider Nation 88, Slurricane, thank you guys so much again for pulling up here on the program. So, what we're going to be doing here, we're going to get a duck race going. $20 Venmo. We're going to run 2 duck races tonight. The first one is going to be at halftime. The second one is going to be at the very, very end of the program. And already we got some people here going, and I see right now, as it stands, Anthony F. Anthony, I don't know if this is a new name, but I got you. You're in. And then Soulja Man also is in the duck race. I want to try to give away $200, $300, hell, $400, $500. If you want a chance to win some money tonight, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365, and let's frickin' run it. So, Rebel Montana, I'm rocking, but the stream freezing, but YouTube is aware of it. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, it says we're 100% good on our end, but we do appreciate you at least letting us know. We do need a lot of questions, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. We do need some questions here of flowing to be able to get into this mailbag. And, again, like, to me, ask us questions in regards to, the Raiders' upcoming matchup against the Cowboys. If there are any rumors, like, obviously, anything Geno Smith related, offensive line related. If there's another quarterback that you want the Raiders to pursue next offseason, anything in that regard, those are the types of questions that we look for, and we try to get them up here on the screen. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I can change on my end, but I think we're good. Yeah, everything we're seeing is good. God bless you. I knew it, saw it, got it. Yeah, No said we're good there. Robert Jansen said I sent one. Robert, love it, love it. Sean Azul, no. Justine Gonzalez, you in. Is that it? Oh. Bayou Raider in the building. I actually I had the privilege the other day to speak to Bayou Raider face-to-face. Very, very nice gentleman. Super nice guy. Again, like I think at the end of the day, it's really cool to be able to put faces to so many names that we see on this show. I'll tell you this. Bayou Raider, he sounds like he's from the Bayou. He is Louisiana. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that. He's got all 10 fingers. He's got all of his teeth, and he doesn't hunt crocodiles. So he's good in that regard.
Oh,
but
hell, them Raiders, them Raiders are the silver and black, and I'll tell you, it's blacker than my soul.
No, I mean his breath probably smells like Tony Satch, but I mean you could tell that's a Creole guy right there. Bayou,
you gonna finish that etouffee?
Bayou here in the building. Shout out to my guy Bayou Raider. So, Steven, Robert, Azul. I don't know, Darth Fatass. I got you in the duck race. Love to have you in, giggity. Right now it's up to $60, and that's just going to continue to climb and climb and climb the closer and closer we get to this ball game. Also, we're going to have a lot of bots, just the way that this shit goes. If you guys could, just please, please, please get rid of those bots. Do you think we have enough questions, or are we still not close enough? Bayou!
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Bayou. All right. Let's rock today. Hey, man, seriously, to each and every one of y'all that always tune into this program, I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I want to get this thing going a little bit more. We got 200 people here in the building. Let's get to 100 likes. I'm going to crack open a beer here. Again, I love being able to do this. This is the style of show that I like to do. It's my final show that I do before the weekend, and I like to be able to get my weekend started with all y'all. Sorry, I couldn't find my bottle opener. Heineken. Have you guys ever had Heineken? Y for yes, N for no. It's a good beer. It's a good beer. Coming up, mailbag time. Let's go. I'm ready. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and all of these questions were filmed Thursday, November 13th, right before we went live for Thursday Night Football. Now, every single question that you see is from a loyal subscriber, from somebody that tunes into all of our live shows. And friendly reminder that I'm going to be live, not just an hour, but 90 minutes early before Monday Night Football. Raiders Report, Cowboys Report, and an epic battle. First question coming in here from Chad Jacobs. If we start over this offseason, I think we should hire Mike LaFleur, Josh McCown, Vince Karras, DC from Toledo. It's a McCoy Kubiak system. I'll tell you, I mean, you're definitely speaking my language in terms of McVay and Kubiak. I know that Josh McCown is definitely respected more. What's crazy is, like, you look at this resume here, and that resume doesn't compare to what we have technically from a head coach, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator standpoint. But just because it doesn't compare doesn't mean that it's not better. And I really hope Mark Davis and this regime start to realize, like, we need new, young, innovative guys, not people that still wait for the newspaper to get their news. Let's go to Bayou Raider. What up, Bayou? Perfect coaching trio you would want. Mitch and Chuggs. And don't hate on Louisiana. I got to meet Bayou Raider. He was a real one and very, very nice gentleman. It looks just like how you think he sounds, too. Hilarious guy. But perfect trio right now, I think it's really hard to be able to sit up here because, like, if I could say I can get any head coach that I want, that's like an actual possibility. There's a part of me that would love the idea of somebody like a Clint Kubiak. There is like a Jesse Minter, I think, is a very intriguing option. You know, in terms of like OCDC, I just really haven't done a lot of the deep diving that I want to be able to do. But there is going to be a lot of candidates out there, and I'll start putting out more and more videos. But it's probably something that I should do more homework on if we're being 100% honest. But I'll take just about anything over what we got right now. Let's go to 403 Pardo. On a positive note, love what I'm seeing from Stokes and Porter lately. Play the rookies, Pete. If you want the Raiders to play the rookies more, put that down in the comment section. Play the rookies, Pete, because I think we all do. And I think we're going to see, I'm hoping we see Caleb Rogers. There's been some rumors around that, though. Dylan Parham is on track to play, which I did not think that was going to happen. And it sounds like Parham's going to stay at left guard. And, Caleb Rogers and Alex Kappa could potentially be battling out there for that right guard position. But if there has been one really good signing that we really haven't given a lot of love to because of how bad the Raiders have been, is the Eric Stokes signing. I mean, the Eric Stokes signing is so underappreciated because we're not getting a lot of pressure. Now, you can make the argument like teams are just not throwing that way because they know, like, hey, if I target Devin White, it's going to be a catch. If I target Kaya Blue Kelly, it's going to be a catch. If I target certain players in that Raiders defense, it's going to be a catch. So, like, I get it. But also, in a season that's got a lot of clouds over it, I would love for the Silver and Black to bring back Eric Stokes. Quite frankly, I think it should be one of our top priorities this offseason to find a way to bring back Eric Stokes. Let's go to Zorro the Raider. Thoughts on us trading for Kyler Murray? I feel like I talk about this a lot, like when I'm randomly going live. I'm not a Kyler Murray fan. Like, to me, he is a talented quarterback, and I understand that his contract, depending on how you look at it, it's not terrible, right? Like, I think about how the Raiders could potentially give Geno Smith, it could technically be like a 1-year, $58 million contract, and Kyler Murray on an average basis is making about $55 million per year. The biggest reason why I am team no on Kyler Murray is because he's not a good leader. And that's what this team needs. Like, not only is Geno Smith not doing a good job on the field, but I don't know how good of a job he's doing off the field either as being that leader that the Raiders need. He's liked in that locker room. I'm not saying he's not liked. He is still well liked, and he's still respected in that locker room. But right now, the body language, everything that Geno says, it doesn't really hit me of, hey, you know what? Like, that's the leader. Like, that's the franchise. Because if you're going to go out and trade for Kyler Murray and he goes up to the podium, people are going to, like, I want my next quarterback, when he stands up at the podium, everybody listens the same way you all listen to Maxx Crosby. Because Maxx Crosby deserves that. And Kyler, again, talented guy. But I don't even think he's a top 15 quarterback, top 16 quarterback. So, I'm going to go with the no. This is going to be, though, the pinned comment here on today's program. So y'all are about to get hit with that YouTube ad break. Scroll on down and let me know. Should the Raiders trade for Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray next season? My answer is no. It doesn't make sense to me personally for the Raiders because you just try to go out and get Geno Smith. And if you actually look at 2024 tape, Geno Smith is a better quarterback than Kyler Murray. I don't want to keep doing this. The guy fails in one spot, and we think that we can fix him over here. I want the Raiders to go out and draft a quarterback. I want y'all to draft a quarterback in the first round, in the second round, a quarterback that this franchise can have hope for the beginning because we haven't had that. And at this point, that's what I want. What up, drama? Where is J.J. Pegues? Well, he's not underneath the table. He did actually finally get some opportunities to play last week, which I was happy about, and I mean, damn it, he should have. But I think the way that the Raiders are really operating this season, and I forget who said it earlier on one of our programs, but they're like, it's almost like it's a redshirt year. And you look at a lot of our rookies, and you look at a guy like JJ, Caleb Rogers, Charles Grant, Taka Hemingway, Cody Lindenberg. It kind of seems like a redshirt year. Now, Dante, Jack, a lot of these other guys are kind of getting it going now, but what's concerning to me is the Raiders' defensive tackle room was terrible. And it's been terrible with the loss of Christian Wilkins, and Thomas Booker has slowed down a little bit. But what's concerning to me is it's like, again, you're just not using your players properly. Like, if you're not going to play Tyree Wilson consistently as a 3-tech, as a defensive tackle, well, then let's play the guys that we drafted in the 4th and 6th round, especially for a 2-7 team. And I'm just hoping we start to see a little bit more and more of that as the season goes on. Is there any chance we are going to see Laki Tassi and Grant on Monday? Tassi was actually a player that I talked about of like, I would just like to see him get promoted. He did a good job in the preseason, and I don't necessarily mean like Laki Tassi as a starting offensive lineman, but there is a part of me at times where I think about this offense and could you line him up at fullback? I don't know. Could you put him out on the field as an extra offensive lineman? I don't know. But what I do know is we get our shit pushed in every single time on the interior when we need to try to gain a yard, which is why it's even more dumb that Chip Kelly called a quarterback sneak on 3rd down and 2. That's a whole other story, though. But in terms of Charles Grant, I would like to see Charles Grant out there more than I would like to see Caleb Rogers. If it was up to me, and this is an offensive line that I talked about, I would actually kick DJ Glaze to right guard. I would then put Caleb Rogers at left guard. Now, I didn't expect Dylan Parham to play, so if Parham's healthy to play, he should be out there, and Rogers would be the last guy or the sixth-man, seventh-man kind of battling out with Kappa. But I would personally be on board with either putting Charles Grant at left tackle or Charles Grant at right tackle, kick DJ Glaze in, and you just put Stone's Forsythe on the opposite side. But here's the thing, man. I don't know what the Raiders are going to do on that offensive line. And it's going to be interesting to see on Monday Night Football because they have a really, really tough test. And I also got my lineup here on Prize Picks for Monday night. We'll show it to you in just a second. And if you're like, Mitch, what are you talking about? Well, I got started with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. It's known as Prize Picks. You've probably heard about them because the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, me, or someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Now, my lineup for Monday Night Football, I wanted to be able to show you guys the difference between a flex play and a power play, and that's just something that I love about Prize Picks because how you play is up to you. If you want to go flex play, that's kind of the option I typically go with. Power play, though, is I feel confident, and I'm going to roll with it. And, yeah, I'm going with a lot of lessons for the Raiders. I'm going to go more on the Cowboys side because that's just the way that this season is gone. Now, I'm not going to actually root for that to happen because I do want the Raiders to obviously win this football game, and we need all of those things probably to be more. But you know what? If the Raiders win, I'm going to be a happy guy. If my Prize Picks lineups hits, I'm going to be a happy guy. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups. And to play your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go to Sean. What's going on, Sean? Chuggs, is C.J. Stroud playing this week? If not, I got to use Jacoby Brissett in fantasy. Chuggs is doing this. He was rolled out with a concussion. He's still been experiencing those concussion-like symptoms. And what's really interesting is the Texans have a Thursday night game this upcoming week. So no Chuggs next week on Thursday Night Football. I'll probably have Reed here. But, I mean, to miss 2 games, I would hope that he's able to go next week. We'll see, though. Robert Jansen, what's up, man? So we're going to shit the bed again in 2026. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know why you're saying we're going to. Like, just because the Raiders are probably going to keep Geno Smith next year doesn't mean that Geno Smith is going to be the starter for the entire season. It's just kind of the way that the contract works out. And I made a video today. You guys will see it over the weekend of, like, some stuff around Geno. I'll just leave it like that. But hopefully we draft everything because we just have so many holes. And I mean it when I say, like, I think next year the Raiders have to try to replace, at minimum, 10 to 11 starters. And when you have that many holes, luckily you have all your money in free agency. Luckily you got a lot of other stuff, for the draft, 10 picks. But I don't think that the Raiders are like the video that I put out today on the Raiders Report is probably why you're asking me this. I know for a fact the Raiders are interested in C.J. Carr. I'm not saying the Raiders are going to tank for C.J. Carr, and they're not going to, obviously an organization's not going to wait 2 years for a QB. But my whole thing about the whole C.J. Carr thing was I had sources telling me months ago, which I have mentioned on this show multiple times, that the Raiders have been looking at Carr. You see Tom Brady's statements, and then you just see the way that certain players' contracts are made on this team. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out the video that I put out on Thursday about the Raiders looking at a quarterback. It's C.J. Carr, and when you watch that video, you're going to go, all right, I definitely see what the hell he's talking about. Oh, gee! What's up, man? You personally, who do you want, Carr or Mendoza, if given the chance? I mean, because I got to wait for C.J. Carr until 2027, and again, he might not even come out that year. Pretty sure he's going to come out that year, but I'll take Mendoza. Unless you mean Derek Carr. If it's Derek Carr, then this is Mendoza, and it's not even close. I think Mendoza is the real deal. I just want to watch a little bit more tape on him, but I was super, super confident in Drake May, and it's going to be cool to be able to watch him on Thursday night. But, anybody that watched this program, Drake May was my guy. I had him ranked higher than Jaden. I had him ranked higher than Caleb. That was my guy because he had it up here. Mendoza's got it up here as well. And that's just like a quality that it's really hard to be able to study. But I think when you can see it and that guy's cool, calm, and collected and can motivate the troops, that's what you need. That's what I want in a leader, and that's not Kyler Murray. Let's go to Christian Tate. Do you think we bring back Koonce again? God, I hope not. I hope not. I don't think he's any good. I don't think he's been good. Now, I should say this. Like, if you can bring back Malcolm on a 1 year, like $2 million contract, I'd entertain that idea. Anything more than that, though, I'm not interested. And it's kind of tough because there is a part of me that wonders. And I'll be honest, like there is a part of me that wonders, will he be better in 2026? Because sometimes when you have an ACL, and I don't actually know everything else that happened to him and happened to his knee, but the same thing happened to me. I blew out my ACL, my LCL, my MCL, totally blew out my knee, meniscus and all. If you ever see my knee, I got all scars all over it. And it took me a little bit over a year to where I finally felt like, all right, man, like I can move the way that I want to be able to move. And obviously, Malcolm Koonce is light years of a better of an athlete than I could ever dream of. But I also like have been in his shoes of that ACL. And sometimes it's up here as well. Like it takes you a long time to gain confidence in. Malcolm Koonce looks like the way Malcolm Koonce looked like when McDaniels was coaching him. And I'm hoping it can be a quick switch because, I mean, we've seen how explosive of a player he can be. But right now, I think at this point, it's probably best for Malcolm to go somewhere else. And it's probably best for us to try to just find another defensive end. You guys can let me know, though, should the Raiders re-sign Malcolm Koonce? I want you to type S for sign, type P for pass. Again, and if you're typing your P for pass, don't be too scared. Don't be shy to do it. Like, I really, really, truly hope when people watch this program, they give their honest opinion every single time they pull up here. Because that's how a community should be built, about being honest with each other. Let's go to Arctic Cruelty. What do you think of getting Caleb Downs, BPA, if he's there and really building a defense? I am all on board of the BPA, best player available, go out and get the best guy. I love Caleb Downs, and he is a phenomenal, phenomenal safety prospect. My concern with taking a safety as our best player available, I just don't think it's as important of a position. So because the Raiders have so many holes, like Caleb Downs is probably going to be one of the top players where I don't want the Raiders to pick him in the first round. And it's like, do we need a safety? Yeah, we absolutely positively do. But I would much rather go out and get an edge, go out and get somebody on the offensive line, go out and get somebody in the trenches, go out and get a quarterback. Downs might be the best player on the board. We'll kind of see how it ends up shaking out. But to me, the only way that I think the Raiders would get Downs is if they have a high draft pick, the Raiders trade back because they get some extra picks. And if Caleb Downs could be like one of your 2 first-round picks, I think that's a home run hit. Because when you find players like a Malachi Starks or a Kyle Hamilton, some of these very versatile safeties, they can really, truly change your defense. I made a post today talking about Gruden. Do you think if he was still the coach and still had DC, we would be in a better spot? I mean, I do think we would be in a better spot. I'm not saying that's saying anything great. Like, I still don't think – I don't know if we would have a playoff win with Derek Carr yet. Again, Gruden is a really, really fun guy to be able to watch, listen. Loved his unboxing of North Texas. We as a whole office today watched that and enjoyed it. And he's super fun. I've met Gruden before. Like, I know how awesome of a guy he is. But I have a really, really hard time figuring out why people want him back because – and I think it's probably because of how bad McDaniels was, how bad the Raiders have been since DC and Gruden have left. Like, I get how much of a disaster it's been. But at the same time, like, again, when you look at how this team needs to be rebuilt, we need to be built in the draft. Gruden failed at that. We need to build in free agency. Gruden failed at that. We need to be able to build through trades. Gruden failed at that. And he was good in the first half of the season. I know a lot of people like to point at the stat of, oh, the Raiders were moving in the right direction. I mean, you don't know that, though. Like, the Raiders were the Raiders every year under Gruden. They were really good the first half of the season, and then because, he was unable to make proper corrections because he was a little too old school, teams would catch up to us in the back half of the year, every single year. Carr stats would go down. Like, if you don't believe me, go back and look at it. But, like, again, I love Gruden. And I think if Gruden wants to get back into coaching, I would love for him to go to Arkansas. Like, I want him to go to college football, where he can be a star, and he will be a star in college football. And the NFL, I think it's past him. Daniel, So ready for Monday night. Daniel, bro, I can't wait, man. I'm super pumped for Monday Night Football. I know we're filming this tonight on, Thursday night, but Monday Night Football, Raiders-Cowboys, we're going to be going live 90 minutes before. Like, my wife's the biggest Cowboys fan. Chuggs' wife, huge Cowboys fan. And, this game means a lot to me, so much so that Alex is actually throwing a party at our house, inviting all of her friends over, and they're going to watch the game, and they're going to watch us, so there's probably a chance that some of Alex and her friends are going to be heckling us in the chat. All I ask is this. I don't know if we're going to be able to win on the field, but damn it, I want to be able to have fun on that show. And win, lose, or tie, I promise you this, on the Raiders Report on game days, we're going to have a good time. Isaac Hernandez! Bang! Let's get this party started! Isaac Hernandez, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Isaac Hernandez.
Let's
in
up
the
and go.
Building.
Love Raider Nation. Real one for life. Let's go, Isaac. Tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue.
I am concerned there is soap. I'm not going to lie. That's, it's a little soapy. So far, today's MVP, Isaac Hernandez. Shout out to Isaac.
You want this one for right now?
I still have this.
Okay.
I just did that one because I knew Isaac served. And again, to all y'all out there that has served, huge shout out to y'all, man. We greatly appreciate it. Isaac, I don't know if you know what I'm doing this month.
This one tastes like soap.
Oh, just smell it. And if you want to taste, I left a little beer in there.
Oh, yep. That is soap.
It's got to be soap. There is a... I was drinking, I was like, I don't know what this is right now, but that doesn't taste like the Heineken I had to start. Tastes nothing like it. Nothing like it. Heineken number dos. Heineken number dos.
Justine.
What's up, Justine? Hold on, Justine. I did see you're in the duck race, Darth. I got you. Joe Sobiek, I also got you. Isaac, if you're the MVP, what beer would you have me drink? Also, because it is Salute to Service Month, every time somebody bangs, oh my God, I'm so sorry, on the show, I am running 0.1 miles. I know that might not seem like a lot, but my goal in the month of November is to try to run 26.2 miles. I would say right now, I have to actually do the math of how much I've ran, but I already owe 1.1. I actually ran 2.1 miles this morning. But, I had somebody who watched the show, and they were like, hey, every time you run, Mitch, I'm going to run with you. So I thought that was pretty damn cool. Now, man, in the building. What's up, Justine? Tanking is BS. How do we evaluate what we need to fix for the future? Pete has to practice what he preaches. I don't know, Chip. Give AOC and the Rooks a chance. New coaches plus quarterback. That's a rebuild. There's a part of me where, I want the Raiders to try to roll with Aidan O'Connell because, if AOC goes out there and he's good and clearly better than Geno, I think that's so much easier as an organization to be like, all right, you know what? Maybe it was just a Geno Smith problem, and maybe Chip Kelly wasn't, as bad as what we think. I'll tell you this. He's bad. If you watch the Chip Kelly tape, it's really bad. And I get it. Not everyone's going to look at it. It's easy to just point the finger at the quarterback, Geno, because he's the one that, you can point to his mistakes. You watch the tape, it's very easy to point to. But to me, at this point of a 2-7 season, Justine, I agree. The number one reason why I would bench Geno, evaluation. Let's try out Kenny. Let's try out AOC. Let's try out as many different things as we possibly can to see if it gets better or if it gets worse. Because if it gets worse, that just means we have a better draft pick. If it gets better, that's when you write the notes and you're like, all right, that's how we get better for the future. And, Team Tank, there are at times where, last year we did it. The reason why I don't want to do Team Tank anymore is because, you got to get this team going in the right direction. I want coaches to want to come coach for us. I want players to want to come play for us. And the only way that happens is if we show people that we are a respectable franchise. So for those that do not know, our tailgate deals are as followed. If we get to 250 likes, I got to put down a boot. Holy shit. We got 300 people here in the building, 120 likes as it stands right now.
And it's only good until that countdown to kickoff.
It's only good until countdown to kickoff. $200, Yoda boot, hundo, beer bong, and a bang. If you're taking the Patriots, you send in a 10 and they win, I'm going to give you 10 raffle tickets.
Actually, that's Justine.
For a chance to win a signed Ashton Jeanty football. If you send in a 5, I'm just going to guess that you're taking the Jets. And if the Jets win tonight, you get 50 raffle tickets. They're the underdog. They're the underdog. So good luck to you. Good luck to you. We do have 300 people here in the building right now, and I want to know who is here with us right now. If you want to shout out on today's show, whatever Jeremy puts up over here, that's how we're going to give shout outs. You get to pick whatever you want them to spam. Whatever you want them to spam. Are the Raiders better than the Jets, yes or no? I mean, I want to say yes. I honestly want to say yes. I do think we are better. But at the same time, I think we're clearly better after the Quinnen Williams trade. But, I mean, it's close, man. It's definitely close. DG, man, says barely. Irish says CJ Carr in 2027, maybe. Chav, Isaac down there below. Robert, all going yes. Of course, Eugene's going to go yes. I mean, it's close, man.
Some person named MMM365 Pops.
Yeah, that's my dad. My dad was very confident the Jets were going to get a win today. Dad, score prediction in this game, Jets-Patriots.
He says Jets, Jets.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. Truth be told, my dad's actually Fireman Ed. No,
Fireman Richie.
Fireman Richie's I think the only way Fireman Richie becomes a thing is if they put a poll at MetLife. Fireman Richie, what do you think, big guy? Predict the score, Patriots, Jets. Let me know down below. Taino Raider in the building. Taino, brother, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
And I've been waiting all day for Thursday night.
I mean, what's sad is I haven't been waiting all day for this game. This is a game that I'm just praying to my lucky stars that it's a good football game. You know, I think all of us here are like, as long as this game can just be a little bit close.
We just need to be okay.
Just need it to be a little bit close. Just a little bit close. Though, I have not seen Yoda Jenkins tonight. I don't know if Yoda's gone, because I had an announcement for Yoda, but if he's not here, I can't say it. Well, never mind. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! What's up, Yoda? In the building. Almost. What's up? I'm super busy multitasking. I don't want us to tank, so I'm rooting for the Jets, Browns, Saints, Giants, and the Titans. I mean, I think that's a good way to be able to do it. I actually think most Raider fans tonight should root for the Jets. I think Raider fans tonight should root for the Jets, because if the Raiders don't get a win and the Jets are picking below us, what they would pay the Raiders to trade up, potentially, I think could be just an astronomical amount of draft picks. And I want that to be able to happen. I want that to end up going down. And I'm really, really hoping that it does end up going down. So we got 13 minutes till kickoff. Tonight, though, I want to do a very, very special thing. And, you know, we got a lot of awesome people that watch this program all the time that, you know, always get wet and wild. And it's not only on this show. I know you always see Yoda Jenkins doing some crazy, crazy, crazy stuff, man. And he does it on this show. He does it on all of our programs here at Chat Sports. And tonight, I wanted to put Yoda Jenkins up for Mount Raidermore. And we got 13 people in Mount Raidermore. I've been doing this show for 7 years, and, it's just one of those things that Mount Raidermore to me it's the Raiders Report Hall of Fame. It's the people that, do everything that they possibly can to always get the party started, for people that always are down for a good time, people that always show love to the Raider Nation, and, people that I know not only have my back, but, like when you go out and you show love to, like Jeremy when he's over on Texans, or when our guys over at Chat Sports Jack doing the World Series, or, like Marshall on Giants, or our Browns guy, like, you show love to so many different places here at Chat Sports. So I wanted to be able to pour one up to you. So here's my deal to Yoda, and it doesn't have to be Yoda. If we do a Yoda boot tonight, Yoda, you're in Mount Raidermore. If I do a Yoda boot tonight, Yoda, you're in Mount Raidermore. You've already done so much, man, on this program. And again, dude, like, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. I hope that you know how much I appreciate you. And I think everybody here show love to Yoda. So we got a lot of games tonight. And I don't know if you guys know this or not. Tonight is going to be a very, very heavy Yoda Jenkins type of stream. And we're going to have some fun. I'll tell you that right now. Interesting. I just got a message from YouTube that says we can give more power to moderators. I'll have to look at it later, but to y'all that are mods, if you guys get a message on your screen, just don't click anything. I have no idea, but I don't know. I just got a message that mods might be able to do more in the future, like create some stuff. So if you guys have the ability, please don't. Please don't do anything crazy. Yeah. Don't do anything too crazy. Though, I do already owe my guy Yoda Jenkins a beer bong. I will drink out of the salute to service guy later. And there's just a lot of soap in there right now, so I'm not trying to...
Yeah, somebody didn't finish cleaning it off.
I mean, I'll tell you, I don't know if there was ever even water put in that. I feel like it was just soap. Because the first sip that I got, I literally feel like alfalfa. Like if I burp, I'm just going to start spitting out bubbles. Yoda! You're a legend, bro. I hope that you know that, man. You're a legend, bro.
Oh, this one has soap in it. And down the hatch. Is there soap in that one?
Not as much. But smell it. There's no way the Heineken's that. It smells too clean. Like, I don't know, bro. I think there's still soap suds in here. I don't know. Blaine! Mitch, the good news is that soap will clean you out. Oh, I've heard it's going to give me the shits. So if I randomly leave in the third quarter and I don't return until the fourth quarter.
Bathroom!
Mom! Bathroom! Bathroom! So you guys know. You guys will already know. Friendly reminder that if you guys want to get in our duck race tonight, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. I want to be able to give away some money. Right now, we're up to $70, and I'll be able to give that away. Blaine, looks like you're taking the New York Jets, Blaine. Good luck to you. Who is the best player on the Patriots? I mean, it's got to be the NFL MVP right now. Though, I do think the NFL MVP is between three players, in all honesty. Maybe four if you want to put Mahomes in it. I think it's Jonathan Taylor, Matthew Stafford, Drake May.
What if I told you Drake May's not the best player on the Patriots?
Chris Gonzalez?
Gonzo.
I mean, here's the thing, though, you could make an argument that Drake May right now is the best quarterback in the NFL. You could make the argument. I don't think people will, but to me, if Drake May wins the MVP, that means he's the best quarterback right now in the NFL. Because the MVP is a quarterback award. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm not saying that he would be the number one quarterback that I would take in a game, because he's not. But if you win the MVP as a quarterback, I think that you got to entertain that idea. Also, I have to check my family fantasy lineup, and I just now thought of it.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
I got to check my fantasy lineup.
Yep, because I traded for Drake May today. I traded for Drake May. Do you think this is a bad trade on my part? I gave up Justin Jefferson and Jaden Daniels for Drake May. Would you guys have done that? I play in a 2-quarterback league. So I gave up Jaden Daniels and Justin Jefferson for Drake May. What do you guys think? Too risky? I also have Jalen Waddle and I have George Pickens. So I had some issues on who the hell I should start. Now, though, I'm not going to lie to you. I think my team is nice.
Nicey?
Nicey. Again, 2-quarterback league. Bad deal, LOL, from Rebel. That's fine. You know, I needed the win. My team has had a record-breaking point scored against. I know nobody cares, but I have to get some wins under my belt. And because Washington has a bye coming up, I need to win that week. So the only way I make the playoffs in my family league is if I win out. So I had to go balls to the wall.
I got Travion Henderson.
Oh, yeah?
Tonight.
Has anybody got anybody playing in fantasy tonight? Let me know. Anybody got anyone playing in fantasy tonight? Let me know down below. Who we rooting for tonight? I'll tell you this right now. You got 6 minutes and 23 seconds. If you super chat any amount, if you got a player tonight, you tell me who it is, and we're going to make a deal around him. I don't give a shit. Like, let's do it. Like, to me, if I'm watching a Thursday night game, I would much rather, like, Ron Raspberry's like, I need Justin Fields to get 30 rushing yards. Bro, that's all I'm going to root for tonight. Like, let's freaking go. If Yoda Jenkins needs Stephon Diggs to get another person pregnant and 6 catches, let's freaking root for it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, if, I don't know, 93 Nabman needs Drake May touchdown, let's freaking root for it tonight.
Actually, I have 3 players playing tonight. I have Travion Henderson, Stephon Diggs, and Aurora Borealis.
Who?
The Patriots kicker.
No. What do you think of those Patriots unis?
I don't like them.
I have to see them.
I like the normal Patriots uniforms.
To me, I mean, you guys, my favorite Patriots uni is the one where it's like the guy, it's like the old school retro where it's like the guy on the helmet snapping it. It's like the red one. I think that's a clean jersey in all honesty. And I know y'all hate the Patriots. Yeah, I don't know. Bayou making babies now? I mean, dude, Diggs is wild now. He's wild now, man. He's wild now.
I've kept strong with Travion Henderson, even though he screwed me in the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
With the fact that
he looked unbelievable last week.
Yeah.
This has to be a game where he goes off.
I'm hoping.
I think they said they're going to give him a bigger load this week. They did. I'm not saying that because of your tweet. I'm honestly not. The same verbiage was used.
How big of a load is he looking at?
How big of a load are we looking at?
And I will say, talking about big loads, we are 100 likes away from a boot, $200 away from a tailgate Yoda boot. I will tell you, it does go up in price once the game starts. We have 4 minutes to either hit a Yoda boot or a tailgate likes boot.
It's Mike says, Henderson taking the load the long way. I'll say this right now. You guys think, when you think of the long way, what do you think of? When you think of the long way, what do you think of? Let me know down below.
Gillette's
packed.
They're honoring the late
NFL
commissioner,
GM.
Paul Tagliabue.
It's a name that I can't look at and say, Tagliabue. I literally can't say it right. I actually feel bad.
Oh, the corns are flowing.
The corns are flowing. What if I told you? Jeremy told me today, he goes, dude, what if we got corn for Thursday night football? I was like, we could probably get some corn for Thursday night football. So I'll say this. We ordered corn. It's not the corn we were hoping.
How about this? If we get 5 bangs before halftime, me and Mitch corn eating competition.
The long way. Dude, I'm telling you this right now. When I got what we got, I was like, I think it's worse. I think it's worse, dude.
5 bangs before halftime, corn eating competition.
During halftime.
6 bangs, we have to eat it the long way during halftime.
Dude. I'm just going to tell you all this right now. If it happens, y'all better take videos because it's going to be the most sus thing y'all have ever seen. It's
We'll even do it on the casting couch.
On the couch? 15, I'll do it shirtless. No, no. I mean, if you want to do it on the couch and eat corn the long way, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Raider Nation says without butter.
I actually don't even think we have butter here. It's probably not in the budget for Brett. It's a little too pricey. Now, like in all honesty, y'all, I don't know what to expect from today's game. I know that we're always going to have a good time on this show. I never doubt it for a second. It's just you never know what's going to happen, man. You never, ever know what's going to happen. Though, Jeremy, I do have a message for you. Because we are now 4 bangs away from a corn-eating contest at halftime.
Oh, is it because of this?
The Weldinator! Bang! Get out, ball! The Weldinator! Weldinator. I talked to my bosses, and they told me that if you're the Bang MVP this month, back-to-back months, I have never done this before, but I figured somebody by the name of the Weldinator, if you're the Bang MVP back-to-back months, you're going to go home with this gong because there's a gigantic crack in it. I don't know if you guys can see how big the crack is.
Kind of like the Liberty Bell.
Kind of like the Liberty Bell. And I figured if one person could fix our Raiders Report gong, I've had this dude for like 2-3 years at this point. But my thing to you, Weldinator, for being such a legend, Yoda also has an extra one. Back-to-back Bang MVP months. Right. If you're the MVP again this month, Weldinator, Chuggs and I are going to sign our gong. If you want to fix it, I'm not going to be upset, but it's for you to keep. Again, I don't know. Maybe it means something to you, maybe it doesn't. It means a lot to me just because, to me, like, the gong was something like, dude, to me, it's still amazing, but it's broken, so it doesn't get as crazy anymore.
Sean Irish.
The Irishman.
I also need Diggs to go off.
In fantasy, or what are you talking about? I'm just kidding.
Which is more tonight?
I'm listening.
Diggs touchdowns?
Uh-huh.
Or women that he has pregnant?
He's got, 4 different baby mamas? Again, like,
one thing about Diggs be bugging.
I mean, I will say that it's got to be tough both sides, right? It's tough because as an athlete, like, you know, I can't even imagine how many people approach you. Can't even imagine how many people approach you.
Yeah?
I mean, and as every man here, man to man, if you're single, or if you think you're single, I don't know, it's probably hard to turn down. Right? I mean,
I do it all the time.
You're not single.
Well, I mean, even when I was.
Yeah?
This body at North Texas, you don't think I just had people left and right?
I'm not saying that. But I don't think you were getting like Diggs was.
Born a Raiders fan, who should we trade for if they're available in the offseason? I kind of like this question. A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle, or Garrett Wilson? If you had to trade for one of those guys, who would it be?
A.J., Jalen, or Garrett Wilson? It's Garrett Wilson, and it's not close for me. A.J. Brown, too much drama. Jalen Waddle, good field stretcher, but to me, we need a possession receiver. And I think Garrett Wilson is actually the best receiver.
Grigsley said Chuggs fighting him off with sticks.
Best receiver that I think for us. For us.
All right, here we go. Patriots kicking it off. Jets will get the ball first. Last chance. Predict those scores down in the comment section as it's returned from the 5-yard line. Taken out to about the 28-yard line. Yeah, I don't like these jerseys.
They look terrible.
Am I alone?
They actually look like they were washed too many times.
Yes. It looks like faded.
It looks like they tried to do a matte look, and it just looks bad.
Grade the Patriots jerseys A, B, C, D, or F. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to give them a D.
They're not good.
They're not the worst. Like, the worst ones, in my opinion, are like the Steelers or the Steelers or Packers throwbacks where it's like brown pants.
I agree with that. Those are ugly jerseys. These are not good, though. Right idea, bad execution. Justin Fields, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They got a full tight end, his hand in the dirt. Fields drops back, quick throw. He's going to find his man, and that's going to be the tight end, Taylor, and that's going to be a gain of 5. Predict the score down below. 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the 34. Sway! Bang! Come on, Sway! Come on, Sway! Let's go!
He says, just got home from work. Thursday night is the best night.
Let's go, Sway!
Raiders.
3 bangs away from a corn-eating contest.
Breece Hall on the right side.
It'll be at halftime. It'll be at halftime.
And he's going to get about 3 yards on the right side. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. Mitch, 3rd and 1. What should they do here? R for run, P for pass.
The correct answer is run. Why is this not doing
it? You run the read option with Fields, right?
Yes. It should be the only play. You have Breece Hall, you have Justin Fields. If those two guys can't come up with a play, if your staff can't come up with a play to get a first down, it's not the right play call. Fields under center, ball here at the 38. Fields rolling. It's going to be a pitch here to Breece Hall.
I like that play.
Hall gets that's the perfect play.
They run a speed option kind of like they do a lot in college. Fields just runs to his right, and he has Breece Hall as the pitch man, and they're just reading the defensive end. Defensive end goes on Fields. He pitches it out to Hall. He gets outside, and he gets the first down. And, Mitch, we're actually only 3 bangs away.
I'll say this right now. Doing the Heinekens instead of Happy Dads, I'm just going to warn y'all, I can already feel it, and it's only because I do this all the flipping time.
Man in motion. Fields, play action.
Looking, rolling to his right. Fields going to run. Fields. Oh, he slides. He's going to be touched down. It's going to be about 2nd down and 4 coming up here, about 12:53 to go. Yoda Jenkins! Bang!
Jets win 16-14, hoping a big surprise like the Dolphins over the Bills and Texans over the Jags.
Texans over the Jags.
And shout out to you, Yoda. That was incredible. You were with me for that insane Texans-Jags game. Read option Fields goes nowhere.
Nowhere.
He keeps it, and he gets tackled at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing.
They're playing him tight up front. Pause. Zach Kerr, the Patriots inside linebackers coach, that's who they're showing right now. Dude, his hat is like my hat after a few beers. Literally, was it Jansen that was making fun of me, or was it Nabman was making fun of me for the crooked hat the one time? Though, I do got a special deal for the first quarter.
3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 for Fields. He's looking. He drops back. Now he's scrambling to his left. Just run it, Justin. And he is going to tuck it and run. And Fields scrambles forward, pushed out of bounds by Spillane. And that's a first down, Jets.
Wow.
If you're a Raiders fan, you should want the Jets to win this game. You should want the Jets to win this game. But also, from New York's standpoint, they actually did. New England ran a quarterback spy. But because Fields is so athletic, He was able to buy a little bit of time. So tonight, I always want to show love, the people that show love to us always. So I'm just going to say this. Y'all are going to see a lot of Yoda Jenkins deals tonight. And my first quarter deal for Yoda Jenkins, if you send in a $5 super chat, and all it says is, congrats, Yoda, shout out to Yoda, just saying thank you to everything Yoda has done on this show and a lot of other programs here throughout the years, and I mean years of this program, I'm going to take a drink for it. And if you're over the age of 21, this show's about having a good time, and I hope that you guys are at home doing the same thing with us.
3-yard rush on first down. It's going to be second down and 7 now for the Jeets. Justin Fields under center. Breece Hall in the backfield, 2 on the right, tight end and receiver on the left. It's going to be a stretch run to the right side. Breece Hall gets only a couple.
Yeah, it gets about like 2-3 there. I mean, but if you're the Jets, this is a phenomenal first drive. You're killing the clock. You're showing physicality. And, you know, these types of interdivisional games, like, you just don't know how they can go. Both teams know each other well. And I know it's different staff on the Jets side, different staff on New England side. But, like, this is a really, really good rivalry game. And I would love for the Jets to be able to come away with a win here. Though, for my Prize Picks lineup, we are getting close to the Prize Picks red zone. It is 3rd down and 5. I need some A.D. Mitchell action. Field, shotgun, got Davis on his left hip, 1 to the right, 3 to the left, and they run it with Davis, and they get a first down. I'll tell you this, I was literally about to say, I hate that play call.
I love it.
Great play call. It worked.
Type those ones.
Type those ones, and guess what? We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Armin Mimbu loses his helmet on the first down run. It's going to be a gain of 3. He's going to have to exit the game for at least 1 play.
Also, Simon T.G., you in.
Unless that's not the rule anymore.
Well, that's a college rule.
I thought in the NFL, if you lost your helmet, you had to sit out a play as well.
Phillip Boger.
Am I tripping?
Yeah, you're tripping. Simon T.G., Phillip Boger, you in.
Did it not used to be a rule?
I think it's only college football. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember, but I don't think it's a rule in the NFL.
It was in the NFL too. Maybe I'm mistaken.
2nd and 6, Fields. It's going to be a reverse. They're going to throw it to Fields. Fields!
Oh, my God. He almost made an insane back shoulder catch.
I mean, I'll say this. Caleb Chasen defended that beautifully. So, essentially what happened there is they tried to do a reverse. They pitched it to the receiver. Who was the receiver that threw this ball?
Williams.
I actually feel bad. I don't know the Jets roster all that well. And then Williams tried to throw it to Fields. Would have been a first down, but Caleb Chasen was all over it. I'll tell you this. Justin Fields almost made an incredible catch. He's a good athlete. Here we go. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 7. Caleb Chasen leads the team with 6.5 sacks. Makes me want to throw up. Justin Fields would have brought him back. Should have listened to me, Raiders. Man's going to go in motion. New England brings a blitz, and the play's going to be called dead. And I don't know if the Jets used the timeout. I think that they did.
According to AI, yes, in the NFL, a player must sit out at least 1 play if their helmet comes off during a down, unless it was removed by an opponent's foul.
Okay. So the timeout, Aaron Glenn got it in time. And, I mean, dude came sprinting down the sidelines. Sprinting down the sidelines. So they burn a timeout, and I actually think it was a good timeout to use. Obviously, you don't want to have to use it. But on a 3rd down and 6 here for New York, if you're able to punch one in here, that's monumental. Monumental. Chris says, Chuggs is right. It's a rule. Okay.
I thought it was. But, I mean, obviously it's not being enforced. Mimbu lost his
I just
helmet.
feel like I see it all the time that, yeah, I don't know. Never seen that happen in the NFL, only in college. Ron, I'm with you, dude. Like, I feel like I see helmets fly off all the time in the NFL. 3rd down and 6. They got 1 to the right, 2 to the left, though. It's a tight end on the right side and a receiver out left. Davis on Fields' left hip. Low snap. Fields throws. First down again.
To A.D. Mitchell!
I need, in my Prize Picks lineup, I need 2 catches for A.D. Mitchell, and I need 20 yards. If that happens...
That's 10 yards, 1 catch right there.
If that happens, I turn $25 into $106. I mean, this is A.D. Mitchell's simple slant route, and I mean, he cooks them. Almost drops it. Didn't catch the ball well. Almost dropped it. I need one more catch for 10 yards, and I made $106. Shout out to Prize Picks. Field, shotgun, handoff, Breece Hall. Still physical run there.
This is an amazing drive. Taking up over half the first quarter.
I was going to say, this is killing clock right now. Tick, 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 tick.
Could this drive be the entire first? No, it won't be the entire first quarter, but it could be a majority of it.
Could you imagine? I mean, if this goes, this is 13 plays, 68 yards. One of the things that I got to give Aaron Glenn a lot of credit for, that team's still playing for him. You know what I mean? Like, they are clearly still playing for him. And you got to be able to respect that.
2nd and goal. It's a read option.
He's going to keep it. Touchdown, Jets.
He beats Landry to the corner.
Touchdown, Jets. Let's go. You want the Jets to win this game. Again, if the Raiders have a better draft pick than New York by the end of the season, with all the trades that the Jets made and all of the picks they have, if there's going to be a team that is willing to overpay you to trade back, and I know some of y'all want a quarterback. I want a quarterback too. Don't get me wrong. We have a lot of holes on this team. You make a trade, kind of like what the Cleveland Browns did this past year, and you just stock up on all those other picks, get some really good players. That's how you rebuild. That's the proper way how you rebuild. Extra point is up.
Almost
blocked it. Good. 7-0. Hell of a first drive there. And you know what? My dad, I don't know if y'all know this, is a big-time Jets fan.
And did you know my dad, I've never met him, but if I did, he probably loved Prize Picks.
Holy shit, dude.
He probably loved Prize Picks.
Yeah, he probably would. I don't know what to say after that. I'm just going to say this. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup, Sean MP. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots, so if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. In case you were wondering, Zalesbo. Prize Picks puts their members first. All withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this season. I'll tell you this. I took the Drake May deal. I need 1 passing yard for Drake May. A.D. Mitchell's already got a catch, and he's already got 10 yards. I need 1 more catch for 10 yards, and I turned 25 into $106. And you know what? I feel pretty good. I'm going to root for that this entire game. I don't give a shit if the Jets win. I don't give a shit if the Patriots win. You know what I do care about? Putting $100 in my pocket. And that's why you should go get started with Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Bayou Raider! Bang! Let's slow down and celebrate Yoda.
Celebrate good times. Come on. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Wahoo!
It takes a lot to be in Mount Raidermore conversation, much less be inducted. 100% inspired, proud, and one day I'll see you there, nation. Let's show him the respect he clearly has earned. Spam Yoda. Thank you, Mitch, for recognizing real. You know, man, you messaged me. You contacted me and said, hey, I think I can help you out. And, I don't got to get anything more than that. But this is a YouTube program that I'll always say is way, way more than just a YouTube show. It's a community. And, you know, man, the fact that you got my back, like, that's all I can ever ask for from people. And, you know, the feel like to even feel that way, never doing, like, the handshake, it does, man. It means a lot to me. So, Bayou, you're 100% right. Let's show some love to Yoda. Let's get some Yodas down below. Tonight is a night for celebration. Tonight is a night for celebration.
Come on.
Shout out to my guy, Bayou Raider.
And the return out to the 31, that's where Drake May and the Patriots are going to start. Keep on spamming those Yodas, but let me know, what do you think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. We need one passing yard. Are we going to get it here on the first play?
Reminder. Every time somebody super chats with Yoda in it, it's a drink. It's going to be a throw here to Hunter Henry, and he goes nowhere.
I don't think you got the yard yet.
Nowhere.
No yard.
I mean, I'm pretty confident Drake May is going to throw for 1 yard tonight.
Can you imagine next play, handoff, they have the injury reboot.
Well, I wouldn't that actually would be bad, though, because the way PrizePicks does their lineups, I actually don't think I would then. Because I need another player.
Oh, because you need another player.
From another team. You know what? I need a yard. Come on, Drake. He's back there by himself. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. May drops back, looking, throws, digs, caught. And that's going to be 3rd down and 2, and he gets whipped down. And I mean ripped down. The other thing that I want Raider fans to watch tonight, it's going to be a personal foul. It's absolutely going to be a personal foul. I don't know what you're bitching about. Absolutely going to be a personal foul. Aaron, Glenn, I mean, I hear you. In today's day and age of the NFL, though, I mean, this is going to be a call. Can't sumo-plex a guy. But also, watch the impact Mack Hollins makes in this game. Special teams, deep threat, run blocking. I know I begged the Raiders this past offseason to find a way to bring, or 2 offseasons, I don't even know, bring that guy back. Because that's like a type of player like I don't want to say Jacoby, because Jacoby's going to be way, way more of a higher-priced player. But when you bring in a guy like Mack Hollins and you bring that, it's a tone setter. And you see the way that New England plays, he matches that tone. Matches it. Yoda's down below from Ron, Raider Nation 88. Whoever spams Yoda the most while I do this next beer bong, Henderson. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to break it. I thought he was about to break that one.
He was so close.
7-yard pickup. Whoever spams Yoda the most, Chuggs, you can give them a raffle ticket.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I think I got to go with my man Ron Raspberry. He's been spamming it for a while. I'll give another one, though. Who else wants it?
Henderson going to lose some yards this time. Tried to go left side, nothing there. 3rd down and 5 coming up here.
I'm going to give one to Chris Bowen as well.
Who?
Ron Raspberry, Chris Bowen.
Chris Bowen. What's up, Chris? What's up, Mr. Bowen?
Dude, I don't know why right now. I have such a sweet tooth.
A sweet tooth?
Yeah, dude. I think I might just order a whole cake here.
A whole cake? What kind of cake? 3rd down and 5 for May.
I don't know.
1 to the left, 3 to the right. May looking, pump fakes, throws, digs, caught. And he's going to be short. Do they go for it, though? If I'm New England, you go for this.
4th and 2.
Ooh. 4th down and 2.
And I'm going for this. Blaine!
Craig! Bang! Blaine's got a simple message. He said, shout out to Yoda Jenkins. And he said, Mitch, give away a raffle ticket to whoever spams Yoda the most. 4th down and 2. It's going to be a 1st down for New England. They're looking for a Harry Douglas, and they found it. They found it.
They found their Harry Douglas?
They found their Harry Douglas, and it picked up a few. I mean, they set him in motion on the right side. It's a beautiful route. I'll tell you that right now. The Jets could really use a guy like Sauce Gardner on that route. Though, the Jets won that trade. I will go down and say the Jets won that trade. First down and 10 here for New England.
All right, I gave one to Zalesbo, Raider Nation 88, and Philip Boger.
Look at that block there by Matt Collins. It's actually a terrible block. The one time I tell you to look at him, he misses the block completely. It's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards there on the pickup. Second down and 7 coming up at the 28. I'll tell you this right now. This might be the fastest Thursday night football game we've ever covered.
I'm okay.
Dude, this is flying. I should also say this.
We are 1 bang away from a corn eating contest.
2 bangs away from doing it the long way. Which, we're going to have to make that corn. I'm telling y'all right now, what you guys might see at halftime is going to be the weirdest thing you've ever seen. Second and 7, May slides down. Really actually smart play by that Jet defender to jump over him. Very smart play.
I hate these jerseys.
Yeah, I mean, they're bad.
It's like, what is this color?
I don't know.
Like, I think you said it correctly. It's like the jacket that you used to have in high school that you washed 1,000 times, and now it's like it was navy blue, and now it's this blue.
I mean, it looks bad. Like Penn State used to be pink and black. They're navy and white because the jerseys would fade over time in the old days. Third and 3, May looking. First down, and he finds Diggs again.
Diggs just gave the ball to a cheerleader. How many women is this man going to impregnate? He just gave the ball to a cheerleader.
I mean,
Diggs, come on, my man. Look at this. Touches the ball, runs out. Oh, they're not going to show it.
They might. This look, they might. Diggs catch, out route. See, they already knew. Diggs tonight, 3 for 16. We got 461 people here in the building. We are a few likes away. Physical run by Trevion Henderson there. Going to be 8, maybe 9 yards. We got 461 in the building. We are 9 likes away from 200 likes.
That was almost a fumble there.
I mean, he's had some ball security issues, no doubt about.
Able to hang on to it.
But I'll say this, to be able to hang on to it, corral it, and then the mental to be able to add that pop at the end of that run, love to see it.
Add that pop.
Second and 1 in the Prize Picks red zone. May, handoff, Henderson again. Nowhere. What are you doing? I mean, the ref's yelling at the Jets defender, but I mean, like, the Jets defender was literally like, dude, I'm not doing anything. In today's day and age of football, I mean, we saw it the other week. I forget what game it was. Like, going near, like, the sideline. And, like, I feel like the runner, like, grabbed the defender, was like, if I grab this guy and run out of bounds with him, will I get an extra 15? Third and 1 here for New England.
Need a touchdown to Diggs here for my fantasy.
Touchdown to Diggs. Come on. May. I need a touchdown for May. They're trying to get him to jump offside.
That's going to end the first quarter.
And the end of the first quarter, Jets up 7-0. Richie, I swear to God, if you're right, I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
And what I do know is
we are in the second quarter. So the second quarter deal is, all right, every super is a drink. Bigger the super, bigger the drink.
So 99 cents, a little sip.
It's something.
How many sips can we get Mitch to have?
99. Let's try to do it.
Yep.
Can we try to play 99 bottles of beer on the wall?
We get 99.
Can you make could you do like an L3 of 99 bottles of beer on the wall? Let's see if we can drink 99 bottles of beer.
How about this?
What? I mean, whatever you want to do.
If it'll work for me.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. Yeah, I'll tell you this Heineken is Heineken right now. It's, again, man, like I hope people that watch this show know I'm a normal dude just like you. I like having a good time with my friends. I like watching football. I don't take life too serious.
It literally won't let me do it. Will it let you do the goal on yours?
I think actually it's gone. Did they get rid of it? Bro, I think they got rid of it.
Mine, it's showing up on the top left of it, but whenever I click it, it won't let me open. Like where it shows the old super chats above the chat.
I mean, ever since like the whole new thing with like YouTube, I don't see it.
That's Eric M.
Eric M. Let's go. Let's go. I was like,
Here we go. Hold on.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. All right, here's my final deal. I know I said earlier if somebody does a Yoda boot, Yoda's in. We haven't gotten the Yoda boot yet. So I'll just say it like this, okay? We're one bang away from corn the long way during halftime. Or no, what? We're one away from corn at halftime.
Mitch's beers on the wall is now at 98.
We are 2 away from corn the long way at halftime. We are 3 bangs away from Yoda getting in. Or if we finish the beers on the wall. We got 98 to go. Eric M., cheers to you.
98 beers on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall.
3rd down and 1 coming up here for New England. They got the extra.
They have a DT in at fullback.
Tonga in at fullback. Drake May under center. And it's going to be a handoff to Henderson. Henderson picks up the first.
Yeah, the DT did nothing there.
The offensive line created the whole action. I mean, the Jets defender had an opportunity. He just missed. He just missed. I don't know if a Yoda boot's going to happen tonight, but I'll tell you this. I got a whole outfit prepared. So, I got a whole outfit prepared. It'll be interesting. I'll tell you that right now. It'll be interesting. 1st down and goal for May. This is a 12-play, 62-yard drive. Pitch, Henderson spins, pushes, touchdown, New England.
Got my Henderson touchdown.
Touchdown, Trevion Henderson, the rookie. That's an impressive run right there. Impressive run there by the rookie. 13 plays, 69 yards, 7 minutes and 40 seconds off the clock, and we got ourselves a 6-7 ball game.
Dude, he broke that dude's ankle.
That's a team effort touchdown there for Henderson. A team effort touchdown there for Trevion Henderson.
We're 2 bangs away from a Yoda boot.
I can't tell you what it is. It's got a. I'll tell you this though. It's your boy's gonna be in an interesting spot after the Yoda boot. Interesting spot.
7-7. It was 6-7.
Tie ball game. We've only seen 2 drives. Tie ball game, 2 drives. Interesting.
We still got 98 beers on the wall. Eric took one down. Are we going to pass it around?
I don't know. I don't know if my dad's here. He said he'd be here from time to time. But my dad told me that he might be down to have a little bit of fun today. He says he's got like a bunch of stuff he's got to do, some errands. So I don't know how much he's going to be able to do, but True. 2 possessions and it's already the 2nd quarter.
Dude,
this game's moving.
This game is moving. It's flying by. And you know what that we're going to be watching for on this drive, ladies and gentlemen?
An A.D. Mitchell catch for 10 yards. Because if A.D. Mitchell catches a ball for the rest of this game, I got 3 quarters. You want to talk about blue balls? I'll just say this right now. If A.D. Mitchell doesn't catch 1 ball for the rest of this game, I am going to be in shambles. But it's what I love about Prize Picks because even in a pointless game, you're still going to watch. You're still going to love. and you're going to have a great time. And on Prize Picks, I want you to be able to keep the fun rolling by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. You can join millions of users, and if you want to roll with my 3-pick power play, this was a 25 to pay 106.25. And if you want to be able to follow me on Prize Picks, you can actually do it. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Eric M. Another one.
97.
I've been in that library. In Boston, beautiful library. Noodles. I appreciate everything y'all do for the nation. Watch y'all every day at work. Much love, Mitch, Chuggs, for Prez. Appreciate you, man. You know, again, like we do this show to have a lot of fun, and I mean that, and I think that we have a lot of fun. We talk about the Raiders, and I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, the way that we run this show this year, the way that we ran the show last year during the season, it's not really the way that I want to do it. Like, I want to just do Raiders content all the time, every day. Like, it's what I want to be able to do. But with the team stinks, you know, it's tough. I'm still always going to get you guys videos every single day. It's what we do here. And, I think it's like what you guys want at the end of the day. But I'll say this. The show's about to get nuts. Yeah, it's about to get nuts. Fields, handoff, Breece Hall. Nothing. Maybe a yard, maybe 2 yards. But you know what? I want y'all to spam Yoda down below because we got a brand new member in Mount Raidermore. A brand new member in Mount Raidermore. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Let's go! Yoda!
That was to 80 Mitchell.
It was to Mitchell. And he missed him. 3rd down and 9. Yoda! Brother, you know, man, like I said it before, I'll say it again. Tonight's show is going to be dedicated to you. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I hope you have a lot of fun tonight. I hope people that are watching show love to Yoda because Yoda has shown nothing but love to a bunch, and I mean a bunch of different people. So I got a Yoda boot coming up here in a little bit. Let me, after this drive, I'll go get it. Fields drops back, looks, throws, finds tight end. And that's going to be short of the first down sticks. And that's going to be a punt for the New York Jets after a brilliant first drive by them. Yoda! I appreciate you, my dog. I do, man. I really, 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 truly do. Really, really, truly do. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Jets getting ready to punt this one away, and it is a boot, and it's gone. It's going to be caught here at the 16, 17-yard line. Uh-oh. Some pushing, some shoving, a little scrappiness. I don't really know what this Jets guy is doing down there on special teams, but he's fired up right now.
You know who else is fired up?
Bayou Raider! Bang! Yoda is in 100%. Let's go, Nation. Mitch, it was good talking to you, brother. Shout out to the Big Tuna, LA Crash Dog for Save a Warrior. Support the vets. Thank you, Mitch and Chuggs, for all that you do. We did donate. LA Crash Dog sent me a photo. Let me see if I can actually pull it up real quick. That way you guys know. Oh, wow, My
What?
wife just sent me she changed her profile pic. Interesting. L.A. Crash Dog. I'm looking.
Why is Tom Brady trying to sell me an air fryer right now?
Who?
Tom Brady was just on my TV trying to sell me an air fryer.
Oh, wow. That's craziness. We donated like $200, I think it was $205 to Save a Warrior. That would have been on Tuesday. That was the 250th anniversary. So if you guys want to donate, go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Just tell them that Father Tom sent you. Tell them Father Tom sent you. You know what? I think it's time for a boot.
All right.
This is going to be my first ever Heineken boot. And I'm just going to tell you all right now, you could probably already tell. I'm 6 beers deep with this Heineken, and it's kicking my ass a little bit.
L.A. Crash Dog.
It's kicking my ass a little bit. Yeah, Gunny. I'll say, Gunny, I was looking for the picture you sent me. I couldn't freaking find it. But you can see that super chat right there. It's from L.A. Crash Dog. He's the one that does all the Save a Warrior things. And we donated a bunch of money to him. Gunny, shout out to you, dude. Like, I mean, again, I think so many times, like, people don't know what is out there, like, or how they can support, and people want to be able to support. So for you to be able to bring light to us here for Save a Warrior helps you, helps our veterans, and I think at the end of the day, that's a win-win, obviously. But shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. All right, I gotta go get this boot. Like I said, I don't know what's gonna happen on this show today.
Oh, wait. Back to Ella Crash Talk. A big thank you to my boy Mitch and the Raider Nation family who supported the fundraising efforts on Veterans Day for SaveAWarrior.org. See it down there, SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you. I added it, sent it, Simplify, and Raider Nation for life. Appreciate you, LA Crash Dog. You're a real one. As the Patriots set up at the 17-yard line, tied 7-7. What are we going to get here? Drake May under center, I formation with Travion Henderson in the backfield. Takes a snap, play action, over the middle, caught Hunter Henry, big gain on first down, 23 yards to the big man down the middle of the field, and the Patriots are set up in pretty good territory right here. The Jets only send 4, and I don't know what the linebacker's doing there. The linebackers are just standing there flat-footed. The tight end, Hunter Henry, runs right behind him. Noodles, appreciate the love. He says, Chuggs for president. Maybe when I get a little bit older. We'll see. I formation again. Receiver on each side for Drake May. It's going to be a handoff this time up the middle. And he's only going to gain a couple. Stuffed by a handful of Jets defenders on that interior run play. We also got another super chat from my guy Suave. He said, Yoda, certified legend, certified OG. Love me, love me, love me. Oh, here we go. 2nd down and 8. Empty set, May takes a snap. He's going to run the ball. Oh, wow, and he gets hit from behind. Did not get a chance to slide. He was trying to slide, and, props to the Jets linebacker. He was able to get to him before he got into his sliding motion, hit down. Only a gain of 1. And if you're going for the Jets in this game, give me those 3s down below in the comment section, as it is 3rd down and 7 now. Drake May sets up in the shotgun. Two on either side. He's got Travion Henderson on his left hip. He's bringing the tight end, Hunter Henry, in motion left to right. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. May takes a snap. All the time in the world. Easy pitch and catch to the tight end over the middle. I mean, he just has a clean pocket. The Jets are getting no pass rush. And he dumps it down to Henry for a gain of about 10, 12. Yeah, just man-to-man. He just sits in the pocket, waits there, and lets Hunter Henry develop on his route. I think Hunter Henry was his first read. He's looking at him. He looks to his second read. He goes back to Henry, who's open. gets open late across the middle and just dumps it down for the first down. I formation, tight end on the right side. And now he's going to motion to the left. It's a pitch to that side. And nothing doing. I think Ramondre, no, that's not Ramondre Stevenson. Who is that? Pat's running back loses a yard. Let's see. D'Ernest Johnson. I'm just trying to make a D'Ernest living, but he loses a yard on first down. 2nd and 11, ball at the Jets' 46-yard line on the left hash. Will Campbell, first-round pick, setting up at left tackle there. It's a empty look, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Looks like Diggs is there in the slot. Takes a snap. May looking, has all the time he needs. Steps up in the pocket, evades 2 rushers, and he's going to find, is that Mack Hollins? Mack Hollins with the first down and more. Wearing shoes on the field, don't worry. And he picks up a good chunk of yardage. Looks like about 15, 16 yards there on 2nd down and 11. No, he's going to get 19. Goes all the way down deep into Jets territory. Hollins was the outside receiver. Kind of just sits down in that zone across the middle of the field, wide flipping open down to the Jets' 27-yard line. He was wide open. Good job by Drake May to avoid the rush. But Jets running a zone, and nobody takes into account Mack Hollins over the middle. Now, we have another play here on first down, and Mack Hollins is wide open again along the left side. Right there on the boundary, and he's going to pick up an easy first down. But it looks like there might be a flag on the play. Let's see what it is here. Is it offensive pass interference? Because, I mean, nobody was near Mack Hollins. It wasn't even close.
Also, sorry that took me forever. I don't know if anybody's ever had Heineken before. The amount of suds, bubbles, it's unbelievable. I just tried to pour a boot of Heineken. I mean, it took me 10 minutes to be able to do it. The suds were unbelievable. It's like champagne.
Let's see.
Champagne.
No. I think they were trying to say whether or not Mack Hollins stepped out of bounds.
Okay.
Looked good, though. And he just runs nothing spectacular.
Does have shoes on. That's good.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone,
these
though.
Camera angles, though, are horrific.
Ball at the 8-yard line. I formation. Can we get another Travion Henderson touchdown here? That'd be awesome.
Drake May, handoff. Henderson up the middle. Touchdown! Travion Henderson! All right, you know what? My dog Chuggs over there. How about this? Let's get Chuggs in on the action. $100, you send in a bang, Chuggs got to do one. Or if you send in a 6-7 on Venmo, that'll be a beer bong. Bong.
I'll do it for the next couple minutes. Let's go.
Let's rock today.
And I also have Aurora Borealis as my kicker, so
who?
Perfect on the day. Patriots kicker.
Aurora.
Travion Henderson already has 15 points for me today. That's awesome.
Yoda flipping Jenkins, Yoda. You crazy man. All right, y'all. I owe you guys a boot. It took me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really, really scared about this boot, and it's only because of how long it took me to pour. So I think, like me mentally, when I see how long it takes for me to pour a beer, it just means more suds. And I don't drink Heineken a lot, and I don't know if it's a Heineken thing, but the amount of bubbles, the amount of suds in this Heineken boot, it's going to be bad for me. I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be bad to me. Will the Patriots win the AFC East? Give me a yes, give me a no. I want to be able to say yes because the Buffalo defense is bad. And they right now are a team where I think when we look back at the end of the season, a team that should have found a way to trade for a wide receiver, that should have made one more move, I think it's going to be Buffalo, because right now they're asking, it kind of reminds me of like when the Cavs used to ask LeBron James to do everything. I mean, that's kind of what Buffalo right now is doing to Josh Allen. They're like, I need you to be an MVP every night or else we're going to have a hard time winning the game. And that's just the God honest truth.
That's the fact.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. We got 450 people here in the building. Eric, I literally just thought you were talking about your dog, Mitch. This Knob Creek has my ears blurry. Yeah, I actually love Knob Creek. Very good whiskey. It's a good whiskey to sip on. In all honesty,
she knobbed on my creek.
She knobbed on my crick. She knobbed on my crick. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this right now, man. I'm having a hell of a time. I'm just going to apologize to everybody ahead of time that's never seen the Raiders Report before, that's never seen how this show goes. But I like being able to have beers. I like being able to have a good time. I like being able to celebrate my friends. And tonight, Yoda, it's all about you, brother. It's all about you. If you want to call me or I'll call you on IG, you let me know down in the chat. If you're up for that, I'll just FaceTime you. We'll get you up here. If not, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I also realized that I technically owe a Yoda boot. How about this? Let me do this boot. I got a whole Yoda thing prepared. It took me so long to be able to get that boot down. I got something planned else for Yoda. But that boot took me a minute. No, I can do this at least. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go old school. Let's go a little bit old school, man. Let's go a little bit old school. You want to shout out on today's program? Give me a Yoda down below. I got a boot to do. A little boot skadoot to do. Also, I need an Aidan Mitchell catch. If Aidan catches the ball here on this drive while I'm doing this boot, I might scream mid-boot. Fields hands it off. Breece Hall up the middle. He's able to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards there. Chuggs, can you hold it down?
I'll hold it down.
I was going to say, what are you holding, man? I'm concerned at this point.
Here we go. Keep on spamming those Yodas down below in the comment section. Keep on spamming those Yodas down below in the comment section. As we got 2nd down and 5. All right, Justin Fields takes a snap, drops back, looking, throw on the left side. Caught. It's going to be by Ruckert, Jeremy Ruckert.
It's a great first name.
Love it.
Phenomenal first name. I'll tell you this right now, man. I feel like I did the way that I did Guinness night, and it's second quarter, 7:43 to go. Guinness night was a hell of a night.
Oh, that was.
Share this video right now because tonight's going to get lit. If you haven't hit that share button yet, you might want to because tonight's going to get wild. Fields looking, throws, Mitchell! Oh,
he drops it. He dropped it.
He literally dropped it. That was $106 for me in my pocket, and he dropped it.
I don't even think that was a bad throw.
Perfect throw. I want to see it again. 80 Mitchell down the side on Chris Gonzalez. He beats him. Smokes him on this route. Dropped it.
That's a perfect throw.
Perfect throw by Justin Fields, and he just drops it. Unbelievable. Honestly, like, that's the type of drop, like, I don't know if they go back to him. like, as a Raider fan, it kind of reminded me a little bit of that Dante Thornton drop the other night. If you saw the stupid thing on Twitter and Instagram, 1, MLF, you're a hoe for posting it. 2, if Dante Thornton did cry in the locker room, and I'm not going to say he did, I'm not going to say he didn't, it's not my place to talk on it, but even if he did, good. Good. I want guys that care. I want guys that give a shit about winning football games. And I want guys that if they do something bad are upset about it. And I know Dante spoke about it a little bit today when asked about it, and it was basically like, I just love football a lot, and I'm glad that he loves football a lot. But it does make me wonder from that Raiders side of it, like, do you stop going to Dante Thornton now? Do you stop going to A.D. Mitchell now? Rich Wolf, all I want for Christmas is Pleat Claus to go. I want Pete Carroll to work. I really, truly do. And I think if Pete can get this team on track, what he brings as a leader, to me, Pete is a great leader of men. I do think, though, right now, the problem is the game has passed Pete by. And the reason why he was fired in Seattle was because he wanted to be able to call the shots. And Seattle was like, dude, you don't have it anymore. So Pete and the GM, they kind of got into it, and they decided to move on from Pete Carroll. Yeah, sometimes, to me, us as fans, we just got to look at what is literally happening in front of our faces right now. And if you've watched the Raiders this season, they've looked like a really poorly ran football team from top to bottom. Then you look at the Seattle Seahawks organization. Looks like a really good football team from top to bottom. I'm not saying that it is easily as black and white as what I'm making it right now, but I do think, as an organization, Mark Davis, you in particular, you got to be able to look at it and go, I think what Seattle saw was correct. And I think Seattle saw a quarterback in Geno Smith that was getting worse, and they said, hey, we'll give him to you. They saw a guy in Pete Carroll that clearly was past his prime and said, we're going to move on from him. And you look at the state of the Raiders, you look at the state of the Seattle Seahawks, and it's two very, very, very different organizations.
I just realized.
What do you got for me?
I think I got to go cook that corn.
Yeah, holy shit, dude. This corn is going to be wild. Blaine Craig, you in the duck race, Mr. Craig. Blaine, you in. Yoda, you in. Right now, as it stands, it is a $20 Venmo for your chance to win $110 on the program. Drake May, under center. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. May, fake handoff, drops back, looks, throws. Trevion Henderson, it's going to be a gain of 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up. I mean, if you've had Trevion Henderson, I'll tell you this right now. If you had Trevion Henderson, you're feeling pretty damn good about this team. And, Josh McDaniels was the old Raiders head coach. Obviously, that did not go well. But I think what you're seeing right now is some guys are meant to be head coaches and some guys are meant to be coordinators. And some guys some guys just have a home. McDaniels clearly has a home in New England. Matt Collins' throws completed because you could tell that Josh McDaniels, and I hate saying this, is a smart offensive coordinator. What's not good is when you give him the ability to be able to pick his players and talent. And that's when, I always say, I would never want to be an offensive coordinator. I would never want to be a head coach because I don't know the X's and O's well enough. But I know talent. And I can see where certain guys fit on the Raiders. I can see where certain guys fit in the NFL. And that's where, that GM brain comes into play. 1st down and 10, it's going to be a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards. 2nd down, I think 9 coming up here for New England. They try to run it with Trevion Henderson. But also, you got to have the right quarterback, right? If the Raiders had Drake May with Josh McDaniels, I'll say this, we'd be right in this situation. If the Raiders had Josh McDaniels and Drake May, we'd be an 8-2 football team. Maybe not. We still have a lot of missing holes. But, we would definitely, 5-4. How about that? 5-4 football team. Rich Wolf, WR cap next season. Top O-line, cornerback, safeties to get. Well, we are going to have top 2, top 3 money and salary cap. The Raiders are the only team to actually have top 3 salary cap space the next 3 years. So that's a positive. I know it's projected. It can quickly change if they spend a lot. But there's going to be a lot of talent to be had. There's going to be a lot of talent to be had. 3rd down and 8 for Drake May in New England. They got 3 to the left, 1 to the right. May's going to send Diggs in motion. May drops back. Jets get no pressure. Diggs, oh, wow. Diggs was wide open in the middle of the field. May put it on him. I think he heard some footsteps. Going to drop it. There is a flag, though, on the field. And I actually don't know where the flag is. I think penalty was declined, so it's going to be 4th down New England. One of the reasons, though, also why I love Matt Collins, look at just Matt Collins, the teammate. Stephon Diggs coming across the middle of the field. Drake May puts it on him. Diggs got to catch that football, and I get it. He definitely, I would actually love to see where his eyes were looking, because he definitely saw that Jets defender coming down. I bet he probably glanced for a second, and that's why the drop happened. But for Matt Collins to be able to run over there and pick him up, I mean, that's what a great teammate does. Punts away. It's going to be caught. Return to the 31. There is a flag out on the field, and here comes Justin Fields and the Jets offense. That typically when you see a player of Diggs' caliber try to catch it with their body and their arms and not their hands, I think it's when they take their eyes off the ball. There was a personal foul. It was against the Jets. It's going to be a 1st down for New York, but obviously it's going to put them back a little bit. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 21. Ball at the 21. That was also Drake May's first incompletion. I actually did not know this. It's the first time in MLB history. First time in MLB history that there have been consecutive MVPs in both the NL and the AL. Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani. Back-to-back MVPs. First time ever. That's interesting. I'm a baseball guy. If you guys want to let me know down below who your favorite baseball team is, baseball is all about history. So when you see history like that, I think you got to be able to appreciate it. Ron Raspberry says smash that like button. Yoda. What's up, Yoda? Tanya Smith said, Mitch, can I get in that duck race? Tanya, you absolutely can get in that duck race. Tanya, you in. $20 Venmo right now as it stands for a chance to go home with $120 on tonight's program. I don't know where tonight's program is going to take us, but I appreciate it. I have no... Yoda, Bayou. Bayou, you really a Yankees guy? That breaks my heart. Yoda? Dude, I don't know. New York Mets from John Fallon. It's the right answer, John. F the Dodgers from Sean. I feel you on that one, man. Chuggs is a Stros fan. Robert, Phillip, keep it going. Tracy, Yankee fan. I mean, you got to wrap it. You got to leave it in for 4 or 5 minutes. I'm a noob at baseball. Miss Yoda is Dodgers. Oh, man. I mean, again, I'm a baseball guy at heart. And what's interesting about, me, whether you care or not, I don't know. I played probably 17, 18 years of baseball, played in college, played professional. I played in the Bundesliga. I wasn't good enough to play in the U.S., but played professionally in Germany. That was kind of interesting. But I also realized, I don't love baseball. I was good at it. I don't love it. I love football. Football was always where my heart was at. I wish I could have played football. I really, truly do. Fields, pistol. They're going to bring a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff left side, Breece Hall. And Hall, I didn't really think a lot was there. Able to kind of wiggle his way forward up to about a gain about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here at the 12-yard line. I swear to God, if A.D. Mitchell does not catch another ball for 10 yards, I'm going to be so heartbroken. The good part is it gives me something to root for the rest of the game. The bad news is I could already be $106 richer. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Pistol again. And they're going to go basically same play here with Breece Hall. And Hall's going to get about 3 yards. 3rd down and 2. Ball to 15. Are you running or are you passing? Tackle made by Robert Spillane. I miss Spillane. I wish the Raiders could have figured out a way, but at the same time, 3 for 37. It was a rich contract, I hear you. It was a rich contract. 3rd down and 2, Fields. Man in motion. It's going to be a tight end. It's Taylor. Tight end and a receiver to the right. They're going to bring a receiver in motion now to the right. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Fields switching it up. 2 second, and they're going to go 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 2, 2-minute warning. So here's the thing. New England has all 3 of their timeouts. All 3 of their timeouts, and they get ball to start the second half. The Prize Pick side of me loves that. The me wanting a close game side hates it. Yoda, I feel you, brother. Believe me. I feel you. Also, Yoda, shout out to you, man. Again, like everything you do on this program. Yoda, would you want a boot tonight? Like, if I sent you this boot, would you want it? Would you want it? I don't know. Up to you. Up to you. We are, 46 likes away from 300 likes. We got a bunch of deals on tonight's program. And, again, man, we're going to always do different things on this show. We're always down to have a good time and hope that you guys know that. Tonight's second quarter deal is if you send in a super, bigger the super chat, bigger the drink I got to take. And I hope that you guys are at home participating with us. For our Thursday night football deals, every 100 likes is a game that I like to call dice game. It's going to be dicey. Every $5 super chat, you're going to get 2 Jeanty raffle tickets. If you want to get in our duck race tonight, it's a $20 Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365 right now, you have a chance to win $120. $100 is a beer bong. $300 is a Yoda boot. I'll just say this. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the next boot. This Heineken is very different. The reason why we do Happy Dads is because I feel like I can drink like 10 Happy Dads and still like be okay. I'm at 9 Heinekens right now, and I'm clearly not well. Clearly not okay. Yeah, holy shit, dude. It's completely different. It's completely different. It's amazing how different beers impact different people. I feel like it's Guinness night all over again. That Guinness night kicked my ass, man. Ron, whatever happened to the great tuna jersey I won 5 months ago? I still haven't gotten or haven't heard anything about it. Okay. I'll look into it. Bayou said swap beers, Mitch. Fields throws. Mitchell! He dropped it again. Jeez Louise. He was wide open. I don't know how you throw him another ball. He was lined up in the slot. He beats Christian Gonzalez again. It's a beautiful pick play. Catch the ball. Got to catch the football. Punts it away. Right play call, right execution. Right play call, poor execution. Marcus Jones, fair caught. 1st down and 10 here for New England at the 41-yard line. And honestly, like, I feel bad for Fields because, he's playing for his career. And I don't think any team's ever going to give him a starting quarterback chance ever again. I mean, like, let's just be honest with ourselves here. But also at the exact same damn time, like, he's fighting for his job. He's fighting for his career. He's fighting for his livelihood, fighting for his manhood, quite frankly. And if you can't get help from your guys, especially the same guy, that's tough. That's tough. Here we go. First down and 10. All 3 timeouts here for New England. Drake May tonight, 11 of 12, 110 yards. Henderson's got both of the touchdowns. Both touchdowns. 1:48 to go. May under center, power I. Henderson, handoff. I think the play was called dead. I think it's going to be a flag against the Jets. Can I go pee real quick, in all honesty? If we're being honest, I got to go pee. It looks like there might have been 12 players on the field for the Jets. And that's just kind of the way that this game has gone. I mean, great first drive by New York. Since then, though, not a lot's been doing.
Not a lot has been doing. Here we go. 1st and 5 now for the Patriots. Single back formation. May hands it off to Henderson up the middle. He's going to squeak out a couple yards. Maybe, no, I'm just going to say 1 yard. Super chat came in from my man, Rich Wolf. How are we doing, Rich? He said, WR cap percentage next season. Top O-line, CBs, safeties to get. O-line would be Tyler Linderbaum if you want to play another center. But sounds like they like Jordan Meredith. Oh, my God, almost picked. Drake May threw it on the outside. And I don't think him and that receiver were on the same wavelength there. Bad throw. Vrabel's like, can't do that. Can't do that. Cannot send that away. It's 2nd down and 4. Oh, a holding penalty on New England. On the rookie Will Campbell, the left tackle. Let's see it again. He's going against Will McDonald. Had a farm. And EIO holding him on that play. It's going to be 2nd down and 14. Here we go. Set up. Left hash. 43-yard line. Drake May steps up in the pocket. He's looking. He gets hit as he releases one to Travion Henderson. Gain of 8. I love it. I'm getting these fantasy points left and right. I absolutely love it. Third down and 6, though. Drake May, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap. Looks. Blitz, and they're going to get home. The linebacker in on the blitz. He gets home, and that is going to be a sack and gets them well out of field goal range. The Jets. Oh, no, there's a flag on the play. Illegal contact on the Jets. Oh, wow. We're going to have to watch the replay. It's on Stevens. He was working on Mac Hollins. I mean, if I'm a Jets fan, I am furious on that play. Oh, my God. That is a ref bailout if I've ever seen it. Next play, Drake May, deep shot. Oh, almost got picked into double coverage. Was not a good ball. in double coverage, and the Jets player is down on the play. And the Jets are going to have to spend one of their timeouts. There we go. Jets defensive back is down. As we are 19 seconds away from halftime, me and Mitch will be eating corn the long way. It's a competition between me and my man Mitch. Who do you got? Type M for Mitch, type C for Chuggs. Who you got in this corn eating competition? And one more time, if you didn't see down below, shout out to my man Yoda Jenkins, newest member of Mount Raidermore. Cheers, bud. Garbo says, I need a Pats TD. Yoda says, Chuggs got this. Corn going down. It's a bad day to be a corn on the cob. It's a bad day to be a corn on the cob. Seahawks fan, Chuggs the best. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the love and support from everybody out there, all the Chat Sports Studios. If Chuggs can corn like he can boot, he's got this. Let's go. Wait, what? What do you mean it's way too hot? I have it set up for the couch. If you just want to bring the table over. The Jets defensive back is walking to the locker room. Quantez. Dude, this dude's name. An announcer's worst nightmare right there. I'm not going to say his name. He is the Jets cornerback. I'll message you what his name is. And you can tell me whether or not you want to say it. Timeout by the Patriots. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Yeah. The long way. I just messaged you the Jets defensive back's name who got injured. You can tell me if you would say that. Dude, he broke up a play. I went, great play by the Jets defensive back. Jets DB. Oh, that's not on, but I can turn it on.
Testing. You guys hear me all right? 1st down and 10 here on the play. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, as an announcer, like, there's certain names where, like, the kid from Eastern Michigan right now. You know, like, I'm rooting for him, but I'm not going to lie to you. Like, me, like, as a host, I'm always going to root on guys. Like, touchdown, like, how do you do that one? And I get it. You know, I get it. Like, I think people are going to abuse it. People probably already do. I don't want to be that guy, and I get it's his last name, but at the same time, like, I know how the internet works. It's tough, man.
All it takes is one AI you to...
I've already seen crazy AI videos of me. Like,
really?
I have one on my phone. It's literally me with, like, my tongue just swinging around. It's insane. 1st down and 10, Henderson. And that's going to take us to halftime. So here's what's going to happen.
They're not going to take a timeout?
No. Oh, wait. I mean, the clock stopped.
Okay, yeah, they took their last time out.
All right.
I was going to say, they're in field goal range. They're just going to take it.
Field goal range.
But we can go ahead and take it over there.
No, we don't. I mean, so what? How do you pronounce this guy's last name?
I don't know.
Bojangles? My dad, one of my favorite things my dad used to always do, like if he couldn't pronounce the last name, he would just say whatever the hell came to his mind. And that's what I think of Bojangles, first thing. Oh, Garbo says he missed it, 45-yarder.
Should I run that back?
What?
The Bojangles this weekend?
Dude, I love Bojangles. It's freaking heat. Is he going to make it? Y for yes and for no.
I was like, why is it not working? Maybe because I have the
Is he going to make it? Y for yes and for no. John Polito, you in. If you don't already know, Mr. Polito, you in. What's going to happen here at halftime? Because y'all have been going so wild, so crazy tonight, the way that tonight's going to go is at halftime, Chuggs and I are going to eat corn the long way. Competition, I don't even remember how this joke started.
It smells good.
It actually does smell good.
I put some seasoning on it.
I'm proud of you. Kick is up. Missed it.
How did we know?
Pushed it right. No good. Or as Preston Rodriguez said, no hood. No hood. We got a 14-7 game. New England will get ball to start the second half, but y'all wanted it, so y'all gonna get it. Also, Gunny, y'all gonna get it as well.
X gonna give it to you.
LA Crash, you in. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have an opportunity to make $140. So, here we go. We're going to do a little Raiders report casting couch here. And since tonight's deal was, shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Again, man, I can't even tell you how much we appreciate you for everything that you do on the program. But,
dude,
we gave you guys a deal. The old joke was that Josh McDaniels
never heard about him
corn
before.
the long way. I'm going to tell you this right now. I ordered corn. Unfortunately,
we're gonna need some paper towels.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
we're gonna have a
maybe
corn
get some
eating
paper
competition.
towels.
They can hear me though.
Unfortunately, they didn't get us the right corn, so this is going to be the long way. If you're a Raider Sport OG, if you're a Raider Sport supporter, I think if you're just a fan of Chuggs and I, you know, honestly, man, if you consider us just a friend, or you're like, I don't never even met these guys, but they're cool.
Dude, this actually smells really good.
It does smell very good. I don't know if you know what it means to eat corn the long way. We got to eat it like this. Okay? Got to eat it like that. This is going to be something. This is a competition where I don't know if I want to win. You know what I mean? So let me know who you got down below. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Here's the thing. I'm usually somebody where I don't like when nobody talks on the stream. It's obviously really difficult to,
Do you want me to turn the music up over there?
Maybe a little bit. No, we're going to be all right. If you guys are going to hear me some gag on some corn, it is what it is.
Nobbling on some goblins.
Though I feel like my corn much drier than yours. I need some of this.
You need to lube up your corn?
In all honesty, yes. That's exactly
Get some of that corn lube.
You know who loves corn lube? That guy right there.
Seeps.
Nah, down my mind. Oh, wait. I need some of that.
All
right. Let me know who you got.
There's more in there if you need.
You want to eat corn the long way real quick? I mean.
Are you getting a celeb corn?
Well, it's two. Let's go. Get a plate.
Boo!
Seeps, our Jets guy, was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then I was like, all right, get in here, get a plate.
You ready?
No. Here we go. That's not the long way. Though, not bad. Dude, you're going for it.
We're going to have some corny shits tomorrow.
There's a Darth badass dad joke in there somewhere. I mean, how far do you even do that? My mouth's not big enough. Giggity.
I didn't tell Danny we were doing this.
I have so much corn in my teeth.
So I hope she just tunes in right now and just sees me mouth deep in corn.
Though, good corn. All right. I have no idea.
Oh, I gotta get serious.
Bro, you're gonna make me throw up. I don't even know if you're eating it.
Time.
I did try to eat it the long way, for the record. And if you watch that whole thing, I'm sorry.
I'm not proud of what I just did and how I just licked my finger the long way.
That's for you, Robert Jansen.
There's corn juice everywhere. Oh my God, there's so much corn juice.
I'm not gonna lie. The amount of corn I have in my teeth, staggering. Though, shout out to Tom Thumb. Those electric corn.
Oh my God.
Though.
Oh, so good.
All right, I lost.
That means Mitch has to order the cake.
Yeah. I'm not eating cake. No chance. No chance is your boy eating any cake. No flipping chance. Are you going over there?
You can sit on the couch if you want.
Nah, I'll stand. That way I can see. Though I need a wet nap in the worst way. Yoda! Bro, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I am sorry what I just did to this jersey. I have not seen what the chat has been saying. I tried to eat the corn the long way, for the record. And y'all probably saw that, but I got so much shit in my teeth right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yoda, shout out to you. Armando, what'd you guys think? A, B, C, D, or F? Honest grade. Honest grade. Because I know sometimes, like, when people tune into the show, like, I don't know what y'all expect. We're trying to learn with y'all, like, I don't know, like, do you guys like the shit that we do? I have no idea. Blaine! Yoda. I mean, let's be honest. Nobody's here to watch the Jets and the Patriots.
No!
I know that. You guys know that. If you are, I'm sorry. We also have, we got a Patriots stream. We got a Jet stream.
I'm sorry, Dylan.
If you're here looking for those two teams, go to that from Chat Sports. Too many dirty minds, Raider Nation? Bro, you're not wrong. I just have corn all over me. I have corn all over me. How they looking over there?
I just scared the shit out of them.
Patriots or Jets?
Jets. Go to the Jets and rewind it like 2 minutes.
Here, put it on. Can you put it just like what it looks like? Yeah. Bayou, stop it.
All right, hold up.
Dude, that's hilarious. Concentrate. Mitch is a certified corn star. Certified. What are you doing? What? I would say 680. Son of a gun. right before game, we got like 400. That's wild. I'll tell you the exact number. Wild. If I if I went and got Happy Dads, would you guys be down for a challenge here? Because our Patriots guys challenging me, and I kind of want to kick his ass.
This is me scaring the shit out of Seeps and Dylan. Hold up.
So Chug's about to scare the shit out of Seeps and Dylan. Also, this room is very small, by the way. Dylan's way closer than what Seeps is to the door. So Dylan, in my mind, should be way more scared. Bro.
Wait.
Dude, Dylan, I mean, honestly, they both did. Dilly. I kind of want to go scare him.
Wait, ready? Watch.
Dylan did jump. I mean, so did Seeps, but Dylan.
Oh my God.
That's me in
and you're
every
about to
scary
jump
movie.
because.
Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Yoda, my final deal to you tonight, brother. One more bang, that's a gong. I'll wear my Yoda boot outfit for the remainder of the game. You might know it already, if you're a real one. You might not. I don't know. Yoda, though, from the bottom of my heart, dude, you're a legend in so many different ways.
What's our Patriots channel called?
Huh?
What's our Patriots channel called?
I think it's Patriots Today. Thank you, Nation. Raiders Report, humbled by the honor. On the down low, quiet. So I got you. Most of my internet sports time is at Chat Sports for content, game day. Tuna would have mean a lot to send a boot to Robert Jansen. All right, Robert. Tonight, the boots that we're drinking out of Robert, I'm going to send to you. And that's what Mount Raider Moore does. I think at the end of the day, like, that's the definition of what Mount Raider Moore should be. So, Yoda, I salute you, man. And Robert, what I need is I need your first name, last name. I think I got that. I need your shipping address, which I think I might already have. I'd have to look again. But I'll send you the boot, Robert. Shout out to you, bro. Yoda, shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. I got a question for the nation out there.
Are y'all ready to battle?
Do you guys want to get into a battle? Because, quite frankly, I don't give a shit about this Thursday night game. I still need a catch for 10 yards from AD. But our Patriots guy, and I don't blame him, because there's like a weird bitter rivalry between us because we obviously beat them. They're definitely better than what we have been this season. There's also like the Tom Brady, Mike Vrabel weird rivalry. I don't know if you guys heard Alper walk in here about, 3 minutes ago. And he wants to battle. So here's going to be what we're going to do. If you guys are down to battle, I'm down to always battle our Patriots channel. I'm going to try to do my best to put it on the line. What?
Oh, my God. For those wondering, and this is coming straight from Joe Pompliano on X, reputable source. He has like 600,000 followers on X. For those hoping that the YouTube Disney dispute would come to an end soon, Disney CFO said this morning on an earnings call, the company is ready to go as long as YouTube TV wants to. Screw you.
I mean, I got DirecTV stream, so.
Screw you, Disney CFO.
I mean, it's money, dude. It's always money.
But it's not though. Their stock went down 8% today.
Disney, they're fine.
But it's like
I mean,
it's almost like they're doing it like not because they have to, but it's like on some like ego, like this is like because of principle type thing. Because it's like, they could definitely come to an agreement. But both sides are being very staunch.
Both sides are the exact same thing. Both sides are 74-year-old Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly. If Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly got into an argument right now, they would say the exact same thing. They're not budging. And that's just how it goes. Now, I hope that they're able to meet to an agreement, but the amount of time and shit lost, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
This is where Mitch was going.
Where did I go?
You're talking about the Super Chat.
I'll say this right now. If we beat Patriots tonight, I will do an extra giveaway on game day on Sunday. Or, actually, F it. How about this? If we beat Patriots tonight in a Super Chat battle, I got an extra giveaway item that I'll give away tonight. Okay?
And you know what? How about this? For the giveaway item tonight, it'll be whoever comes in second place of our duck race.
Is that fair? You come in second place of our duck race, and I'm going to give you we got to beat Patriots, though. Second place of the duck race is going to get a signed Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs, salute to service Raiders football.
We are so close because Short Cougar throws it up.
Short Cougar!
Don't let Gage know.
Yeah, one of our young guys likes Cougars, apparently.
We're 2 away now. Blaine Craig, Jeopardy category, Raider Nation for 500. Yoda Jenkins question, who is legendary? Mad respect, Yoda.
Blaine Craig, shout out to you, brother.
Is it still soapy? Short Coug.
Short Cougar.
I just realized I have my thing on too, so I don't even.
Yo, Mitch and Chuggs. Drake May throws. Stephon Diggs pushed out of bounds, gained about 3. If the OC and DC spots open up for the Raiders, who would be the DC and who would be the OC? I mean, the number one OC I'm going to go after. Oh, see, the challenging part of this is most good OCs probably are going to get hired for head coaching gigs. Right? Like Clint Kubiak, right? What he's doing in Seattle. He ain't taking an OC job. He's going to go get a head coaching job. But a guy like Mike LaFleur is, I think, an intriguing option because he might not get credit. May was looking down the field for Kyron Williams, going to fall a complete 3rd down and 7. But a guy like Mike LaFleur, right? He might not get the credit he deserves because he's with Sean McVay. But you come from that Sean McVay tree, that would be a guy that I'd be very intrigued by. On the defensive side of the football, I mean, if you told me like I could replace head coaches, very different story. On the defensive side of the football, interim-wise, I would look at a guy like Rob Leonard. Honestly, I'd love to give a guy like that a shot. 3rd and 7 here for May. Throw, slant, short, 4th down. Do they go for it? It's going to be like 4th and 1, 4th and inches here for New England. And they're on their own side of the field. They're at their 44. I mean, this is 1 minute into the 3rd quarter. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? The reason why I go for this, I'm at home.
That was
some
good corn. I can still taste it in my teeth.
Oh, dude, it's in my teeth. 2, I'm going up against the New York Jets. In my heart of hearts, if you're the New England Patriots and you're the best team in the AFC, go for this freaking. You go for it. You show them that you think that you're that much better than them. You go for it.
Oh, yeah, he didn't get it.
He didn't catch it, did he?
Or is that what they're saying?
Oh, no, I don't think he caught that football. That's not even a catch. I mean, it's going to be a punt anyway. It's not even a catch. 4th down and 7. Clearly not a catch. Punt it away. Doesn't even matter. Punt it away. Doesn't even matter. Punt it away. Matthew, being a Raider fan these days is like sitting at the DMV, just waiting for your turn to come. Oh, dude, I hate how accurate that is, honestly. Punts received at the 14. Good return here. Gets out to about the 32-yard line. And here comes the New York Jets offense. I don't know what being a Raider fan is like. Like, I love the nation, but in my time of being a fan, we've made the playoffs one time, no playoff wins. It's crazy to say, like, what I would do for mediocrity. Like, I really did think that I would be on the fence of, if we're not a playoff team, it's better to be just shit because you have a better opportunity to, in the draft, get your guy. I'm not with that anymore. I'd much rather be mediocre than be shit, because when you're shit, dude, it's really hard. Like, it's really difficult to watch. First down and 10, bad snap, handoff, Breece Hall scoots by it, dude, and he gets popped. It's going to be a gain about 7, second down and 3. Like, I love this team. And when I say this team, honestly, like, I mean y'all. Like, there's not a lot to love about this team, this organization. So I think when people are like, I'm a Raider fan, you're a Raider fan because of the nation. Handoff, middle, Breece Hall kind of bounces it out a little bit. Left guard, first down.
First down?
I think he got it, yeah. Take those ones.
Do you want to use your headset?
I got double mic on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If I can go this route, I'd much rather go this route.
Yeah, I was going to say, your headset's not even on right now, so.
Perfect.
I
was just wearing it.
Just wearing it to wear it.
It's like wearing a helmet to walk. You're like, it's for a bike, but just in case. First down and 10. 13:09 to go. Field, shotgun. And it's going to be a quarterback keeper this time. Perfect play design by the Jets. And, I mean, they went Breece Hall. That time they went Justin Fields, first down for the Jets, up to the 43-yard line.
Shout out to Danny and Sadie.
46, excuse me.
She's got a photo. They're tuning in. I don't think my wife saw the corn, so I think I'm in the clear.
Thank God. I think you're still good to go home. Short Cougar from Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Yoda. I think that we just passed the Patriots.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Where is...
No idea who that even was, too.
The bottle opener.
It was a rollout to the left. Oh, it was out there. I think it's on the counter.
Right the back. Good. Right.
I don't even... Is this an intentional grounding or is this a roughing the passer? Intentional grounding on Justin Fields. He was running around and he had nowhere to go. And he threw the ball near the first down marker, but there was no one even close.
Dude.
Yoda said, "Oop, what did the dad say when the boy asked him, 'Dad, do you know what a solar eclipse is?' 'No, son.'" Get it? No, son.
Yep. Honestly, I mean, the dad jokes tonight have been dadding. I'm going to have an elite list of dad jokes at some point. Ball at the 44. Fields going to send a man in motion. Handoff. Breece Hall is just, oh, wait. He broke a tackle, but probably able to get about 5 yards. Now you're, what, 3rd and 15? Personally, if this was up to me, I would design a play for Aidan Mitchell for about 10 yards. Yeah, I'm telling you this right now. I felt so good. So good.
Dude, first catch of the game. Aidan Mitchell.
I felt so good. And now I'm sweating. Sweating. Come on, Prize Picks. 3rd and 15. Come on, Fields. Where's Mitchell? He's in the slot. That makes me nervous. Fields, shotgun, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Drops back, looking, and they're just going to check this down to the receiver. In the backfield, Williams.
Not Aidan Mitchell.
4th down. Wait, there's a flag. Hang on a second.
Hold up.
Hang on a second.
Hold up.
I love like when the players like lean in. They're just trying to like listen.
I think it's on the Jets.
Probably. Yeah, they're showing the yep. It's against the Jets. Well, cheers to y'all.
Jets are going to jet. Oh, it's for a hit after the play. I mean, yeah. What is he doing?
I always wonder, though, how hard those plays are. Because, like, in the moment, do you hear the whistle?
Yeah.
You know, I think the defense is loud. Like, it's third down. Like, they're trying to get loud. Do you hear it? Or are you just trying to play through the play?
Let's get loud.
Yoda. I don't know how close you are, Yoda, but I think you're pretty damn close. You might already be there. I do not know. Fair caught. It's at the 31, maybe 32. What's the third quarter deal?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember. So, third quarter deal is interesting. All right. Whoever comments Yoda the most, you're going to get 10 tickets for a chance to win a signed Ashton Jeanty football. Whoever spams Yoda the most in the third quarter, I'm not going to lie, that's a phenomenal deal. That's probably one of the best deals we've ever done.
It's a great deal. Great deal. That's our third quarter deal. Our full game deal is with Prize Picks. And not only this game, Mitch, this is a any time of the year deal. This is Mitch Renz 365 deal.
Unless it's that leap year, then it's 366. The episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with this Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that's never going to get old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks, Garbo. By getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Ashton Jeanty rushing yards? Good luck. You want to go more on receiving? Go more on touchdowns? Good luck to you. Now, you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS, Yoda Jenkins, to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I really thought I was going to be right tonight. I felt smart. I felt great early on in this game. I need another catch, and I need 10 more yards for me to get my 25 to turn that into 106. I'm telling you this, though. This is why you play Prize Picks, because this is a game where if you're not a Jets fan, it's been a bad game. Started out interesting. It's been a little bit boring the last quarter and a half. But, unless you have Trevion Henderson, you're probably feeling good. And if you have Trevion Henderson, you're probably feeling better than me, which is a hard thing to do right now. Not going to lie to you. 1 catch, 10 yards. Make $100. Let's freaking go. First down and 10.
And we are ahead of our Patriots
Let's
channel.
freaking kick their ass, man. May look and throws. What a catch by Matt Collins. And that's a high ball. He goes up, freaking grabs it, rips it down. First down, New England. I mean, that's a high-level play there.
Also, Armando Gomez got the tickets.
Armando. Well, it's all the third quarter. It's the whole third quarter.
Oh. Well, Armando,
you still get the tickets. We're going to give away 10 more. It's all of the third quarter. Run here, Henderson, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2, maybe 3.
You know what? I'll just periodically give people 10 tickets who I see spamming Yoda throughout the whole third quarter.
That's fine. I mean, at this point, that's fine. Henderson tonight, 14 of 42, 2 touchdowns. Good fantasy night.
I'm going to give Garbo a couple tickets.
Garbo, you got him. 2nd and 8, ball here at the 50. May's under center. You got 2 to the left, kind of like tight end, 1 to the right. It's Hollins. Fake handoff. May pressured, evades the pressure, throws, open, digs, caught. First down, New England. Down to the 28-yard line. I mean, really good job there by May to kind of just, again, manipulate that pocket in his way. Matt Collins is just such a hype man. Love him. But watch how this pocket, in a sense, collapses. May steps up into it and delivers the football. Man, like, that's what you're supposed to do. Just keep your eyes down the field. Again, I don't know if collapse is the right word, but the edges, they went for the outside. Your tackles pushed them. May did the right thing. He stepped up. I mean, it's a high quality play there by your quarterback. Handoff, Henderson. No, he's going to keep it. May scramble to the right. He's going to throw it, finds Diggs. Kind of a fun play there. So he thought he was going to step out of bounds, stays in bounds, maybe going to run it, and just kind of flicks it forward to Stephon Diggs. First down, New England. Ball here at the 11.
Jersey boy, why did the bird attack the dog? He was purebred. Purebred.
That's an elite one. Not going to lie to you. That's an elite one.
It's a great pitch and catch there.
It's a smart play by May. And again, that's why I liked him. You could tell that he is a high-level thinker in high-pressure situations. And that's a high-pressure situation. First down and 10, 2 to the left. They're going to pitch it here to Henderson. Good block laid
Give me
there.
one more. Give me one more.
Dude, hat trick? Hat trick? If Trevion Henderson gets a hat trick tonight,
I'm doing $50 beer bongs.
There you go. There you go. If Trevion gets 3 touchdowns, $50 beer bongs for Chuggs. I'll say this. Whoever the MVP is tonight, I'll throw you in. You can literally have my hat from tonight's show. There you go. You can take my hat. You can have it. I'll sign it. 2nd and 5. May steps up. Henderson! Touchdown!
I got it loaded.
Let's go! I needed a Drake May touchdown. 6 plays, a Rebel Montana amount of yards.
I got the first one rolled.
Let's go!
I got the first one loaded up.
$100. Chuggs and I are going bang for bang. 100, it's me and Chuggs. 50, just Chuggs. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yoda. I also got Drake May in our Raiders Report League. Which, he made that. In the Raiders Report League, I am doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Does anybody want to hear the standings in the Raiders Report League? Because I don't think Yoda's doing great. I'm not going to lie to you. Yoda, you going to get mad at me? He's like, nah. All right, let me see here. Raiders Report League. I'm trying to find the standings. All right. In the Oakland Division, first place, and the number 1 team in our fantasy league, Rebel Montana. At number 2, the Night Devil. Number 3, Raider Ron. Number 4, I think that's Blaine Craig. Blaine, that's definitely you. Number 5, Cast Joey. Number 6, Darth Fatass. Number 7, Patrick Roche. In the Las Vegas division, the Big Tuna, Mitchell Renz, first place. Lord Cameron Abbott, 2nd. Josh I, 3rd. Ryan Campbell, 4th. Nabman, 5th. Yoda Jenkins, 6th. Autumn Wins, 7th.
Search I sure do miss Holland, Spillane, and Chasen from this game.
Bro, I feel that, man. I mean, again, like when you think about the offseason, you got to make the right moves. You got to make the right signings. And the Raiders just did not do that this offseason. Blaine! Craig! Bang! Mr. Blaine. Mr. Blaine. Mr. Blaine. Robert Spillane. Mr. Blaine. I'm going to tell you all this right now. This is going to be interesting.
Lance Smith, I'm going to give you a couple.
This is going to get interesting. Mr. Blaine.
And same with John Atta. I'm going to give you a couple, John Atta.
Blaine, I appreciate you. What's crazy is you look around Chat Sports and you see how much we've grown as a company. And I think about how much we've grown as a company, how much we've grown as a show. And to me, I actually don't realize, Chuggs and I have worked together 4 or 5 years probably at this point. And when you see all the other changes around the company, it's to me, it's kind of crazy. But to be able to work with somebody almost every day, it's kind of like its own marriage in a sense.
It's been wild too because whenever I started, we had me and Sam were the producers. Legit. Whenever I started, we had 2 producers. No, 3. Me, Sam, and our boss, Brett, were the only producers. And Marshall didn't even do content.
He didn't make videos yet.
Marshall made thumbnails.
And that's, again, man, I know y'all see crazy shit that happens on the show all the time. We don't keep any super chats. We'll keep any Venmo. We always invested back into the company because at the end of the day, I love being able to wake up every day and love my job. I love coming into work every day. And when we started Chat Sports, we started the YouTube channels, the whole idea was how can we make more people to be able to do what we do and, just put more good energy out into the world, right? Because, we've been able to build a really cool community today, right? A whole year. We've been able to build a community for 7 years. We have so many awesome communities here at Chat Sports, and, I think the biggest reason for me, not only because of what Yoda Jenkins does here, what Yoda's, done on all of our other channels. So, to anybody here that supports Chat Sports, me, Chuggs, I love it. And we appreciate you. We get to know y'all, I think way better than what you realize. Again, I don't know if Bayou's still here, but dude, Bayou and I the other day, we literally, yesterday, 2 days ago, Bayou, I don't know, yesterday, we talked for what, 20, 30 minutes? And it was him and I knew each other for a really long time. It was awesome. First down and 10, Fields, he's going to keep it. It's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6 yards. We talk to y'all more than I don't want to say it's more than I talk to my wife, but it might be. We're up here 30 hours a week live. I probably do talk to y'all more than, I don't know if I talk to my wife for 30 hours a week. I have no idea. I'm probably close, though. I feel in person, and anybody that's ever met me in person, I'm actually a lot more laid back. I kind of just sit back, reserve, and it's just kind of how I am. Screen here, Jets, first down, up to about the 42-yard line. God, do I need an Aidan Mitchell first down catch. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
That was John Mechie.
Mechie. No shit. Let's do it. Yoda! Jenkins! Yoda! Weldinator, you got to fix that, bro. Bro, that thing is split. Yoda Jacobs. Though, I kind of want to go heckle our Patriots guy.
This one's for Yoda.
Are you guys down if I go heckle our Patriots guy here for a little bit?
I mean, I think depending on where he's at, I'll be able to hear you.
I mean, I'll tell you this, though. I actually feel like this is, if the Raiders were to play the Patriots today, this is how this game would go. They'd have a miraculous first drive led by Chip Kelly, beautifully designed, and they'd go right down the field, they'd score a touchdown. And then they won't do anything the rest of the game. That's what I feel like I'm watching right now. I feel like I am watching a Chip Kelly Raiders game against the Patriots if they played right now. How the Raiders beat this team week 1, I have no idea. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I have no idea.
If you want to go over there, I have it up.
Are you guys down? I'll go heckle them a little bit. What's the Super Chat battle up to? That way I have a number. That way I can heckle them.
I think we're ahead by a good little bit.
A good little bit.
I would say we're ahead right now by $130.
All right.
Isaiah Williams rushed to the left for 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 6 now.
Yoda.
All right. We should be able to hear you if you run over there. I think. Do you know where they are?
No.
I
I know they're way over there.
Okay. Let's see how far if we can hear you.
Let's go. Let's test it.
All right, here we go.
Let's test it.
Let's see how far this thing goes. Mitch is running.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I don't think we can hear him anymore. 3rd down and 6 now. Oh my God, was this another miss to AD Mitchell? Oh my God, another AD Mitchell drop. You got to be shitting me. Another AD Mitchell drop. You got to be shitting me. Oh, there Mitch is. Here we go. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Justin Fields takes a snap. Looking. He's going to throw. Caught. John Mechie, touchdown. John Mechie, touchdown.
Let's go!
Oh, wow. Okay, we can hear him now. I think Mitch is going to our... Hold up. Mitch is going to our Jets channel.
Let's freaking go! Though AD Mitchell's going to cost me $100 tonight. I have Prize Picks lineup, Drake May deal, AD Mitchell. I need 1 more catch, 10 yards. I make $100. Oh, Dylan, did Chuck scare you guys earlier? I'm not going to lie, showed it to the nation.
And here comes our fearless leader back into the fray.
Dude, the Fray, great band. Great band.
So
Could you guys hear me or no?
good news, we could hear you whenever you were with Seeps.
Oh,
Could not hear you with Halper.
devastating.
Too far. I think the limit is like near where our desks are.
Okay.
Like if you go past James's office,
Yeah.
I think anything past that is too far.
Damn. So I don't know if you guys, I went into the Patriots room and I didn't rush in yet.
Oh, dude. You want to hear the bad news?
What?
The play while you were running over there was an AD Mitchell drop.
Oh, dude, I know.
Oh, you
Another
saw
one.
it?
Yeah. So I saw the drop, and I was like, I was going to go in there and like kind of heckle him a little bit. And then it was 3rd down and 6. That was the touchdown play. But when I went into Jets, I mean, I was like, dude, I literally needed one catch for 10 yards from Aidan Mitchell. They laughed at me. Like, he's had, what, 2-3 drops tonight?
I think that was his third drop.
Brutal. Brutal. But when I went over to Patriots.
He's getting open, though.
I know, but you got to catch the football. I mean, it doesn't matter if, you take girl home. If you can't get it up, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, shit, yeah. No, who you got? No, but when I went over there, I walk in the room and obviously fired up after the touchdown. And Raiders. And honestly, they were pissed. Jack was a little upset.
Was he really?
Come on. I mean, come on. Jack was a little pissed.
What did he say?
Nothing. But you could just tell, like, I was looking at him, not a happy camper. And then, I feel them because, like, if we were watching this game and the Raiders were getting up a touchdown, somebody comes in my studio, it's like, that's a tough thing. At the same time, though, like, you got to run it. Are you nervous next week? Thursday Night Football? Bills? Texans?
Woo! Will C.J. Stroud play? He already got ruled out this Sunday in concussion protocol.
Yeah, I'll say this right now. I ain't saying that name.
What?
Quantez?
Nope. You just saw it again?
Yep.
Nope.
I don't think I'd be able to do it.
Not today. Rhino! How we doing? What up, Rhino? Philip Bogert, I'm going to give you another ticket. He's been spamming Yoda a ton.
All right. It's going to be a return out to about the 28-yard line. We got 3:10 to go here. I mean, I'll say this.
And Ron?
This is a great football game for what it could have been.
Oh, yeah.
And I appreciate it. Jets got to get a stop.
Can we get another Travion Henderson touchdown?
Oh, dude.
That'd be sick.
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Though, where are we at likes-wise? Where are we at? We're at 302 likes. Boy. How about this? If we can get to 400 likes, that's a climb.
Why did Matt Collins just brush Will Campbell's ass? He was going in motion, and literally just the left tackle, he just, like, grazed his butt cheek.
To let him know. Maybe he's the one calling it. I mean, what if? I mean, there's at times, it's very rare that the quarterback or center's not the
holding
one that
on
calls
the offense.
hike. I wonder if, like, Will Campbell there was supposed to be the one that says, like, go.
I don't believe it would be the left tackle.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm trying to make an excuse for why Matt Collins didn't do a booty swipe. I actually hope they were going to show it.
I was hoping.
I actually don't know if I agree with that call. First down and 20. May drops back, looking, steps up, bomb! Nobody. Out of bounds. If that's the 80 Mitchell's range, I just don't know how you go back to him. Huh? I'm just kidding. Second and 20. Chuggs like, do you know he's on the Jets? Yes. That's how I feel right now. I feel like every ball that goes up, it's got to be in 80 Mitchell's hands. Every ball.
New Dolls. Shout out to Yoda. Mitch, hope the buzz is buzzing.
Oh, Noodles, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. It's
Love Chuggs. Love Noodles.
We're going, dude. I promise you that. We're noodling right now.
Second and 20.
Steps up, throws. Hunter Henry's going to catch it. It's going to be a gain of 10 yards. Third down and 10 coming up here.
You're going for the Jets. Type those threes.
Come on, Jets. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Can you imagine if the Jets win this? Like, we need more teams like the Jets, like the Saints, like the Titans, like the Giants, to Browns. We need more wins from those teams. Because, like, I do want the Raiders to win. But if we get the first overall pick, I wouldn't be upset about it. Third down and 10. May, shotgun. 3 to the right. They're going to bring Douglas in motion. New York brings some pressure. May steps up, throws. Wide open. It's going to be Pop Douglas, first down. Nobody touches him down, though. Gets up smart and runs for an extra 10 yards. I mean, But, I mean, that's a bonehead New York Jets defensive play there. I mean, nobody touches him down, gets up and gains another 10, 11, 12 yards. Smart play. So New York brought what looks to be both their linebackers. Shout out to Trevion Henderson. He picks up that blitz protection really well. Something that I thought he did a solid job of at Ohio State, but based on what I've heard, again, I don't watch a lot of the New England Patriots football. Based on what I've heard, he hasn't done as much of a good job this season of being able to pick up the blitz. So for him to be able to do that, and a game where he's got 3 touchdowns, I mean, that's a huge win for this coaching staff. It's going to be a gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. They went right up the gut. 1:03 to go. 1:03 to go. 1:03 to go. I don't know what the bang race is looking like. So I know Yoda's got 5 tonight. And then the Weldinator's got what, 2? That means right now Yoda is our November bang leader. 2nd and 8, May, looking, throws, caught. And that's going to be a gain of about, 3-4 yards there. Again, finds Douglas. So now you got 3rd down and about 4. If you're New England, I let this go down. I go into the 4th quarter. You're up 7 points. You're close to field goal range. You're not quite there yet. Like if I'm the Patriots, no matter what, I'm going for it on 4th down. So it's a conversation of, do you run? Do you pass here on 3rd down and 5 to make it a shorter 4th down? Potentially. To me, in all honesty, I don't run this ball. And you got to throw it and you got to sling it because of what Drake May is. Drake May can tuck and run if he needs to. I'm going to put him on some sort of rollout here where he's got an early option to gain 2 to 3 yards. I'd like to be able to get another option for him for the 1st down. And if it's not there, if they cover that well, hey, man, you try to pick up some yards to get us a 4th and manageable. That's what I would do. Yeah, he's good enough to be able to do it. Ron, Bayou, Lance, shout out to all of y'all. Spamming Yoda down below. It is the end of the 3rd quarter. That deal is over.
Oh!
Come on. Come on. What is the 4th quarter deal, sir? What is the deal, good sir? I have no idea. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dude, that's going to be tough. All right, you're going to have to help me out a little bit. You're going to have to help me out a little bit. This could be tough. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sweating over this deal. Sweating. Though we don't have many Heinekens left. I went through... I've already gone through plenty. I don't even know how many we got out there, but I don't think we have many left. I have 3. I'll tell you this. I got 3 Heinekens in me left, maybe. Maybe. Oh, dude. Philip Bogert says, that's a good deal right there. Philip, I appreciate you, dude.
Good deal right there.
It's a good deal right there.
I'll tell you what.
That means a bang is 2. Potentially, that's devastating. That feels like I already got to pee again. Who you guys got tonight?
I was going with the Jets. Mitch was going with the Pats.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I was rooting for Drake May.
But you said the Pates.
I don't think I did. Did I? I mean, honestly, I've been rooting for the Jets tonight. But I could understand why somebody would want to root for the Patriots. I think I painted that picture. The only reason why you'd want to root for the Patriots tonight is like, I don't want the Broncos, Chiefs, or Chargers to have the number 1.
That's what you said.
I know. I said like you could though root for that. I'll be honest. I don't remember what I said. 3rd and 5. May looks. First down.
Diggs.
Shit, dude. Get a stop, man. All right, y'all. I got to go put the Yoda outfit on. Hang on. It's not going to be too far away.
First down. Ball at the 28-yard line. Can we get another Travion Henderson touchdown? That would be nuts.
Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Giggity.
It's play action. May looking. He's going to roll to his right. Points a man upfield. He's going to try to toss it to him. Dives. Isn't going to get it. He was looking for the fullback. He was standing at the first down marker, and May kind of said, run to the end zone. Pointed him forward. Started drifting that way, and May floated one, and he couldn't quite get it. Flag on the play, holding on the, oh my God, can't believe it, holding on the Jets defense.
Oh, man. I mean, we're going, you can't really see it. Duh. Hang on. I mean, I think that's going to be as good as it gets, no?
I can wear it if you want.
You're going to wear it?
I can.
All right, let's do it. Double Yoda. Double Yoda.
All right, well, I put it on. Mitch is going to be on the screen.
All right, so 1st down and 10. It's going to be a handoff here, middle. It's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. So shout out to Chuggs. Let me get some Chuggs down below because it's going to look way better if Chuggs wears it than I do just because of the green screen. I'll say, honestly, it would look like, I don't even know what it looked like, quite frankly. I don't even know what it looked like. Don't even know. Trevion Henderson, 2nd Patriots rookie with 5 touchdowns.
I'm Baby Yoda.
May. Oh, he's going to be sacked. They got him. They got the sack.
I'm Baby Yoda.
3rd down coming up here, and it's 3rd down and long.
Grogu for those who want the
Can
technical
we get
name.
some Chuggs and some Yodas down below? Let's go, man. Are we still beating New England over there?
Like a redheaded stepchild.
They can't handle it. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. 3rd and 15. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Let's go. Jets bring 4. May steps up, throws. Henderson. He's going to gain a yard or 2. Hey, PPR, it's points. PPR, that's points.
I'll take it.
4th down. I mean, you got 12:36 to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, the Jets need a 1st down catch by Aidan Mitchell on this first play. No doubt about it.
Oh, that would be...
You get that going, I think the whole drive sets it up.
That would be great.
I think these next 3 passes should all be to Aidan Mitchell.
Even if he does drop it.
For the 8th time. 4th and 13, 44-yard. God, got to shank it. It's up. You got it. It's good. Shit. 24-14. 24-14. The only good side of that is maybe New England lets up a little bit. Get him maybe a dink and a dunk.
Dunk and a dink.
A dunk and a dink. Dude, I got to pee soon. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I feel like I've done a halfway decent job tonight. Halfway decent.
Search High.
What up, Search High? Chuggs, Mitch. How do you feel about this trend of these fixed indoor stadiums? Denver, Chicago, Cleveland, new stadiums are doomed. Domed. Bad for the game. I actually think it depends who you talk to. And I also think it depends what type of team that you have, right? If I got a team like the Philadelphia Eagles, I want to be outdoors. And the problem with the Raiders is I like teams that play that brand of FU football. Now the Lions are doing it right now, and they're in a dome. But I do personally enjoy football games more when they are in a dome. And I only say that because it's controlled environment. But at the same time, I love a good snow game.
Dude, I
love a good rain game.
The Eagles-Rams game last year in the snow, and I think it was the divisional round, electric.
And I think it's electric if your team wins. If you lose, you're like, the weather conditions suck.
Gary Gum, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that comment.
Think about, though, like when you were a kid growing up, like playing a football game outside in the snow was the most fun. Like, to me, it was the most fun thing you could do.
Dude, yeah, all those times in Houston when it snowed, it was like, it was so crazy.
Sorry. I mean, growing up as a kid, dude, you played a football game out in the snow. So my uncle used to own a golf course. He was a GM or whatever, the golf pro, Tom Pro, the golf pro, in our golf course at our hometown. So obviously, like, nice field. My cousin used to live on, like, the golf place or whatever. Frosty Valley Country Club. Look it up, 570. And when it would snow, like, we would go out there and, like, play full-on tackle football. And like heavy, like you got heavy snow stuff on. You're playing a game with all your buddies. Nothing better. Nothing better, man.
Nothing better, man.
That's a full-on Yoda. You're actually so perfectly placed, like you shouldn't move. No, you're too high. A little lower. Perfect. Oh boy.
I can just do the rest of the game like this.
I mean, go for it.
I can't, because then I can't watch the game.
True. Kick is away. It's going to be caught here by the Jets at the 5-yard line. Got to make a tackle. Tackle is made. Oh, he spins out of it. Down at the 28. Touchdown. I'd be pissed. I'm like, I need an 80 Mitchell. I need an 80 Mitchell pick and catch here for about like 10 yards. I need about 10 yards. Come on. Can I get some Mitchells down below? Or AD, probably easier.
Oh, we can do Mitchell for Dub, like for you and AD.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Anything. I need some good vibes, man. Robert Kraft's like, get me something else to drink. I don't want that. Whatever that was, give me something else. Could you imagine being at a place like this and being like, I own this? Like, that's crazy, dude.
I own this motherfucker.
So that's an outlandish house party. Pistol formation. Man's going to go in motion. Fields, low snap, corrals it. They're still going to hand the ball off here to Breece Hall. He's going to get about 4, probably about 3. 2nd and 7. Do you agree with that call?
I mean, you have to go back to your bread and butter. Like, even like you have enough time. You have 12 minutes. Like, you don't have to totally abandon the run.
Okay. 2nd and 7, ball here at the 31. I do agree with you.
Now, like, at some point, you do have to be able to throw the ball and, like, move the ball down the field. Like, this can't be an 8-minute drive.
Yeah. 2nd and 7, I mean, they are in no hurry, and that's okay. But that means you've got to score this drive. Fields, shotgun. Hall's on his left hip. They're going to go back to the ground game here again with Breece Hall. He's going to plow forward. He's going to get about 5 yards, 3rd down and 2. Do you run it again? Because here's the thing, like, you have to get a first down here. You cannot afford to punt this football away.
Yeah.
If I'm the Jets and I'm fighting for my life,
I throw it to AD Mitchell.
Dude, you got to throw it to AD Mitchell.
Darth Fatass, congrats to my arch enemy, Yoda Jenkins. Thanks for all you do.
And it's going to be a quarterback keeper with Fields. He's got nowhere to go. And somehow he spins out of this. I'll tell you what, very close to a first down.
I think he got it. Thanks to Mitch and Jeremy for making Thursday nights fun. Come on, AD.
Darth Fatass, bro.
They're going to give him the first down. What a play by...
I mean, this is all just quarterback athletic because they defend it perfectly.
This is just being an athlete.
You got 2 defenders there. Fields able to spin out of it.
First down.
They do give him the first down, though. That's close, man. 1st and 10. If you're the Jets, you gotta get this. Vrabel's got the challenge flag out. I don't think he's going to throw. He's going to keep it in his pocket. Fields moves away, throws. Nobody. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Was looking, couldn't find anybody. Come on, Mitchell. I need 10. I need 10.
Wasn't even looking AD's way.
I really, really thought that was going to be a shoo-in tonight, and now. But that's the fun part about Prize Picks. Like, this is a 10-point ball game on Thursday Night Football. Like, it's why you guys should play Prize Picks. Because even if I lose, I don't feel like I lost because I'm invested. Like, my time is invested. It's going to be a screen here to Breece Hall, and he's going to lose 3 yards. 3rd down and 13 coming up here. All right, I'm not going to lie. After this play, no matter what, I got to go pee. Blaine! What's up, Blaine? 9:40 to go. 4th quarter deal. Any $50 super chat that says Yoda in it is a beer bong. Which means every hundo that says Yoda in it is 2.
3rd and 12.
1 for me, 1 for Yoda. 3rd and 12. Fields looking, throws. I mean, that was a bad throw. I mean, that had 0% chance.
It's like, this is where it's like you're so dumb. Why try a pass for 4 yards on 4th and 12? Like, what's even the point of that?
But that's Justin Fields. Like, the Justin Fields experiment is that play right there. It is so many things that are good. That's not true. It's some things that are good and so many things that are bad. And he shows you glimpses of like, holy shit, like that can be the guy. I think it's why coaches fall in love with him because they look at him, they're like, I can figure that guy out. Problem is, you can't.
Blaine! Craig!
Blaine! Oh, Blaine. You know what? I am very parched. I also did not fully finish my last beer bong, so here you go. After this, your boys got to go take a leak.
Punt went out of the back of the end zone, so Patriots going to get the ball at the 20-yard line. Another chance for Travion Henderson to give me some fantasy points. Blaine, Mitch, you look thirsty. Mitch does.
I wonder if you're going to be able to hear me pee.
I don't think so. I can put
There's
this on
only
and
one
see.
way to find out.
You can still hear him now. Yeah, there it goes. We can't hear him anymore. He's gone. He's gone. Well, Mitch is gone for the moment being, but Blaine, appreciate you. And I also appreciate the sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks. Mitch loves Prize Picks, and I know you will too. And Prize Picks is making this game a lot more fun to watch because obviously Jets down, bad drive there by Justin Fields, but we're still hanging on hope for an A.D. Mitchell catch because the hard-hitting football action, just like tonight, is even better with Prize Picks. The weather, it's a changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Mitch is very, very close to cashing in. Prize Picks offers injury reboots as well. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Go ahead and download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And let's see if Drake May is right and can bring the right stuff in this matchup. Ball at the 20-yard line on the right hash. Man in motion. It's going to be double play action. May looking, throws it deep. Finds Stephon Diggs yet again. That connection has been very good in today's game. The play action to Travion Henderson. And Diggs just working in the slot. Finds the open area in the zone and just kind of sits down. Drake May finds him. Easy pitch and catch there between the two. It's going to be 1st and 10. Single back formation, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. He's going to bring Douglas in motion again. And they're going to hand it to him this time. Blown up in the backfield. Loss of like 3 or 4 on that play. As back comes our... Oh, they're going to say loss of 5. Ah. 2nd and 15. May drops back, looking, throw over the middle, tipped. Incomplete, was looking for Henry over the middle. You're down by 10. I don't know if you can do this celebration, but the Jets are doing it everywhere.
I mean, I think if you're on the New York Jets, you take what you can get. No? Maybe?
Blaine says 2 o'clock, question mark?
I'll say this right now. If you guys are down for a good 2 o'clock, I'm down for a good 2 o'clock. I'm down for a good 2 o'clock. No?
No, I'm just waving my ears. 3rd and 15. May uncorks one. Oh, my God, right through the hands of Mac Hollins. He should have caught that.
4th down and 15, though. That's what we needed. 4th down and 15. That's what we needed. Let's go. Come on.
Dude, Mac Hollins is going to be upset with this one. Cover my eyes. He beats him deep. He has positioning in the middle.
Got to catch it. Actually, great defensive play. Thought this was a drop, and you still want Hollins to make this catch, but what a great swat there at the very, very end of that play to knock that football out. I mean, that's a tough catch to be able to make because, again, you got it right here. Defender comes over your shoulder. If he makes contact with that ball, I mean, that's a tough ball to be able to hang on to. I mean, to be honest, that's an elite play. That's an elite play by Stevens. That's hand of football. It's exactly what you coach. Unbelievable football play right there. Come on. A.D. Mitchell. Let's go. 2 o'clock. What type of 2 o'clock we working with? You know, I will say this. We did say we were going to do a duck race at halftime. I apologize. We did corn the long way instead. If you are trying to get in for the duck race tonight, the $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $140.
Here.
What do you got for me?
Will you take a picture of the chat and send that to her?
Who?
Just look at the chat. You'll know who.
I'll know who?
Who? You know who they're talking about. Or do you not have the chat?
I do. Oh, okay, I got you. I got it. I got a screenshot of it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think at the end of the day, like, I think it's cool when you guys remember people that, work here, used to work here. If you want, I can send you my screenshot if you want.
I just think that's funny.
But I think it's probably one of the hardest things about this job because, like, you do get really close to people, and we're still close. I mean, she's in our I'm in a couples fantasy football league with Alex. Her and her significant other are in it. We stay close. Like, honestly, like, probably one of my favorite things about Chat Sports is I can quickly find out people who are going to make it work here and who aren't going to make it work here. And you can also realize quickly, like, the people that are going to be your friend for, even if they don't work here. And Allie came to our wedding, my wedding. I mean, she's a rock star. All right, AFC East standings. Patriots at the top. Kind of crazy, man. I still don't know how the Raiders beat them. I mean, it's probably one of the craziest things. Luke says he's falling asleep. Luke, come on, man. I need you to wake up. Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke. Field, shotgun.
Dude,
oh, my God, he dropped the
snap.
snap.
What's a Luke?
He fumbled it. I honestly think the Patriots have this football.
They do.
They do. They do. Jesus, Justin. I mean, it's not a good snap. It's just not a good snap. But still at the exact same damn time. How do you not corral it? Jump on it.
Tonto.
It's a bad snap. 1 chance. 2 chance.
Yeah, he's just trying to pick it up. Just jump on it.
I mean, again, it's a bad snap, but also you're trying to do too much.
Who's the backup?
Terod?
Is he healthy?
I don't know. Milton Williams has been downgraded to out. I mean, now New England's going to score quick. The good news, I actually think this helps me. Because if the Patriots score, I need a Drake May touchdown. That'd be phenomenal. Henderson, hand off! Dude, 4 touchdowns for Henderson tonight? 4 touchdowns for Henderson tonight?
I'm here for it.
If Trevion Henderson scores a touchdown, dude, wild. All right, here's my deal.
If Trevion Henderson scores a touchdown, the first $20 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong.
If Drake May scores a touchdown, that's what I need. Dude, Henderson, come on, 2nd and 7. May, shotgun. Fake handoff. May rolling to his right. Looking. Just tosses it out of bounds. Smart play.
Did he get out of bounds? Or did he step out of bounds before he threw that?
I'll tell you what, they're pointing as if he stepped. They're going to say it's incomplete, but that's going to be close. That's got to be tough. Like, as you're running in that moment, like, do you know exactly where your feet are? Especially if your feet are, like, if your eyes are downfield. 3rd and 7, ball here at the 8. 6:42 to go. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 7. May looking, throws. Deflected. You think that ball was to Henderson? I mean, you just got to kick another field goal here.
Yeah, which isn't bad. I have the Patriots kicker, too. I've just been
waivers. You're all in.
I've just been waivers my kicking the whole time.
You're just, you're all in. You know what else? We have an interesting tie. We have an interesting tie. Though, oh boy, 26-yarder. It's good. The Weldinator! Bang! All right, Weldinator said bang. He said this. So what we're going to do is we're going to give away some raffle tickets here. All I want you to do, spam Yoda down below. Whoever spams it the most, we're going to give away some raffle tickets. Or you just want to give some tickets away, whoever spams it. I got the beer bong. I got that. Chug's going to be giving away the tickets while I do the beer bong. No need for both of us. Shout out to the Weldinator. Which, that means this. That means Weldinator and Yoda are tied for November, I think.
But
no, Yoda's got him by 1.
Well, I was going to say, and the perks of Yoda with his new title, tie.
True. Ty does always go to Mount Raider more, Weldinator. Ty always goes to Mount Raider more. I'm going to tell you this right now. My run tomorrow and Saturday is going to be interesting. Though I can't wait for this weekend. My wife and I, Alex, all we're doing this weekend is we're decorating for Christmas. Can't wait. We're going to bake. I'm going to eat so much sweets. Decorate.
Mr. Luttrell, got my order of Panda Subs today. Smells amazing. Chocolate peanut butter crumble.
If you're a fan of peanut butter, and if you love like peanut butter cups, I'm telling you, it's my guy who owns Panda Subs. I mean, you know I love your protein. It's my favorite one. It's unbelievable.
I'm gonna give one to.
It's unbelievable.
Cap
I love
YC.
peanut butter. Like if you love chocolate and peanut butter, it's insane.
Cap YC.
Get a Ninja Creamy.
Ron.
Ninja's not a sponsor. Go get a Ninja Creamy.
I'm gonna give one to.
Gonna be sacked. He's panicking now. He's just panicking now. You know who also is a big fan of Panda Subs? The Weldinator. I always watch Weldinator's videos, dude. He crushes Panda. Which also shout out to you, Weldinator. You've been putting in some work, dude. I think it's really cool. Like when people use our products that we promote. Maybe you saw them before. I don't know. But if it motivates you to do what you're doing right now, keep doing it, man. Like you're crushing it. Ball here at the 26. Shotgun. Fields drops back, looking. Pressured again. Steps up. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to be a gain of probably about 11, 12 yards. 3rd down and 7, 8.
Are you at a point where you just go for it, even if this is like 4th and short?
You're down 13 points. It's 5:36 to go. I mean, you got to go for it. Cheers to y'all.
Go for it, you must. 3rd and 8. Shotgun. Mechie in motion. Fields takes the snap. Looking.
Hit. Somehow gets out of it. Rolls. Looking. Scrambling. I think he picked up that 1st down. And that's Justin Fields. I mean, that is the epitome of Justin Fields.
Jonathan said we're the reason why he bought the Panda Subs. Hope you enjoy. Jonathan. I'm telling you, if you have a sweet tooth, if you like sweeter protein, you'll like it. You'll like the way you look. I guarantee it.
It's an amazing. Like to me, I have a sweet tooth at night. Like I have a new rule. I've been trying to do better about it. When it hits 9 o'clock, I try not to eat anything sweet. Panda Subs protein shake after 9, it's great. 1st down and 10, it's going to be batted down. So they gave him the 1st down. 2nd down and 10 now. Has anybody here ever had Panda? Dude,
I've had Panda.
I mean, again, like to me, the products that I use all the time, I love their BCAAs. I use them every day. My wife loves their greens. Their greens are very good. Their protein I use every day. I mix and match with their creatine sometimes because I don't always want monohydrate. Throw completed. It's going to be a gain about 3, maybe 4 yards. So now you got 3rd down and 6. Come on. I don't think I'm going to get it, dude. How confident I was that I was going to be $100 richer and now how I feel. At the same time, and I mean it when I say this.
We're going crazy.
You give yourself 3 hours of entertainment, I mean, it's worth $25.
We're going crazy if he gets this catch.
Dude, if he catches the ball here,
one-on-one at the bottom.
Come on. Fields going to send a man in motion. It's going to be 3 to the right. Mitchell to the right as well. Fields drops back. Definitely not to Mitchell. It's going to be caught, though. It's going to be a 1st down. New York moving. Come on. Let's go. Got to hurry it up. 3:43 to go. 3 timeouts remaining by Mechie. Who, credit him, I think he has shown that he's a tough, physical guy. He's going to come down with the catch tonight. Fields, pump fakes, looks, throws. Looking for Davis. Broken up there by Robert Spillane. It's a good play by Spillane. I mean, it was a bang-bang play. He was able to knock it out of there. 2nd down and 10.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Reminder, $20 Venmo tonight for a chance to go home with, as it stands right now,
not a sponsor on this show,
$140.
Panda Sups is at pandasups.com. Panda, SUPPS.com.
Now, Panda's amazing. 2nd and 10. Fields back there by himself. Drops back, looking. Still looking. Scramble, rolls right. Now steps up into the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run, and he does. And he's going to run for a first down. That's going to be a gain of 12, maybe 13 yards. I mean, there's at times where I wonder if you were to just send guys deep. Send them deep.
And just let Justin run around.
And let him run around a little bit. Now, again, you'd have to have unbelievable cardio. But, like, I don't know how you defend that play. It's linebacker spy on Justin Fields, and when you run a 4-3, I mean, it's just, that's tough to do. Ball to 21. Fields, shotgun. Snaps it. Looking for Mitchell. Not even close. Damn it. I mean, dude, there's been so many opportunities, man. I mean, just so many opportunities tonight. Well defended by Gonzo. It's a horrific throw by Fields. Christ. I mean, you can't even believe that an NFL quarterback can make a throw that bad. 6 targets, 1 catch. I'm going to throw up. Fields drops back, throws. It's going to be completed at tight end. 3rd down and about 3, maybe 4 yards coming up here. Are we doing a duck race from Giuseppe? Yes. Giuseppe, it's 20 right now to win 140. 3rd down and 2. Come on. I mean, you got to get a touchdown. You can't kick a field goal. Got to hurry it up. You got 13 seconds here to get this one off. And you got to score this touchdown before the 2-minute warning. Fields, shotgun, drops back, looking. Pump fakes. Sacked, and it's going to be a loss of 2. I mean, it's going to be 4th down and about 4. Again, you got to get this off before the 2-minute warning. There's 2:22 to go right now. And you just can't afford to let this go past 2-minute warning. It's a free timeout. Looking for Aidan Mitchell again. Was unable to get away from Christian Gonzalez. 7, 6, 5. This is basically the ball game here. Fields, shotgun, calls hike. Drops back, looking, throws. What a play by the defender. Knocks it out of Mason Taylor's hands, incomplete. I mean, it's perfect play. I mean, he did everything right by Fields, just better defensive play. So now if New England gets a first down, game's over. Obviously, we'll see how the clock goes, but it wasn't against Taylor. It was against Rucker. That's on me. Jeremy Rucker drop. Great defensive play. Ball on hand, unable to make the play.
And I imagine it's going to be a first down and a end of game here.
So here's what we're going to do. Final call for you to get in.
The duck race.
The duck race. Giuseppe, I see you. You in. You in. You in. Yoda, I'm going to give you one on behalf of the Raiders Report. Myself, Jeremy Chuggs. We appreciate you, Yoda. 20 to win, 160. 20 to win, 160. Though, I'm looking.
The game's over, so we're just going to do the final call, run this duck race. So last call to get in. If you want a chance to win some money, honey.
Some money, honey. Robert said, game over, let's drink.
And
Robert, I'm ready, bro.
As of right now, we are beating the Patriots channel. So let's do a Raiders Report hat for our giveaway. We said we would do a giveaway. Raiders Report hat for second place.
Do you want new or old? Like, do you want literally the hat that I'm wearing? Or would you want a brand new hat?
Whoever wins, your choice. You can either have the game-worn hat, JSA certified, or a brand new one.
Chuggs and I will sign it. Or you can get a brand new one. Luke said, I want the sweaty one. Trouble Nation came in to say hi. Appreciate that, dude. Honestly, like, people that watch tonight shows are, don't get me wrong, I love when the Raiders are winning. I love when we have 10,000, 12,000. I mean, we've had 20,000, 30,000.
Blaine says game worn.
But, like, shows like tonight where we have 300 people here, like, to me, these are the people like that I could just get to know really, really well. And it means a lot to me. Blaine, game worn, you got it.
All right, last chance to get in.
I'm going to refresh. Weldonator, I got you. I don't know what you said, good sir. Bayou, I see you. I got you. Though, handoff here to New England. And he's not going to go very far. Bayou, what I'm going to do is, if you win, you keep it. I'm going to add 20 in for Save a Warrior. Again, I want you guys, if you win, keep the money. I think it's a very, very kind gesture, and I appreciate the hell out of it. Obviously, I can't control what you do, but I'll put 20 in for Save a Warrior. If you win, you keep it. You win, you keep it. Last call. I'm literally going to check my phone for the last time. All right, that list is good to go. The last 8-game win streak, 2019. Second and 6 here for New England. 1:53 to go. Power I. May, handoff, Henderson. And he just dives forward. He's able to get it probably about a good 3 yards.
Reminder.
Third down and about 2, maybe 3.
Second place gets a hat. If it's Save a Warrior that gets second place, it'll be third place that gets a hat.
Yep. Sounds good.
Ready?
Here we go. Third down, 1:50 to go. If New England gets a first down, ball game. If New England gets a first down, it's ball game. Right now, the person who looks like they bounce on their sack the most is Joe Sobiek. Which, you got a name like Sobiek, I mean, you know you're bouncing. Third and 3. I don't know what that means. Power I, 2 to the right. May, telling Hunter Henry to move it a little bit. Hollins is the outside receiver. May going to hand it off here to Henderson. First down, ball game. I can't believe I didn't win that Prize Picks. It's going to make me throw up. That's why you play, though. You know, because
Blaine!
Anthony! Come on, Anthony! He's got it in the bag. Anthony F. Shout out to Anthony F. The very first person in the duck race tonight. Also, I'll tell you this. I've never seen the name Anthony F. before.
Hell yeah, Anthony.
Though, that's cap. He's been in plenty. I'll say this.
First win?
First freaking win, man.
First win for Anthony. And Tanya Smith, make sure you message Mitch on Venmo. Tanya Smith wins the hat. Shout out to you, Tanya.
Tanya, all I need, first name, last name, shipping address.
Some more just quick news and notes. Reminder, Monday Night Football. Mitch will be live on Sunday on our NFL Whip Around. It's kind of like Red Zone. So he'll be doing that. Make sure you tune in. And then Monday Night Football as well. Mitch.
Yeah. If you guys enjoyed our the show we did literally last week on, because when the Raiders had the bye, I did it. Thursday Night Football, I've done it. I did it earlier in the week as well when the Raiders played a Week 2 Monday night. We call it Red Zone. We call it Whip Around. At the end of the day, we talk about all the games in the early slate. I love being able to do it. I honestly, it's probably one of my favorite shows that I do right now. So if you guys could pull up to our main YouTube channel over there at Chat Sports. Blaine, FYI, my last care package was epic. I got a couple of Chat Sports hats, a koozie, and a Raiders Report hat. You guys treat us well. You know, like to me, it's one of those things where it's like you guys do so much, and I'm like what can we send you when you guys show up and show out? And we do. We send care packages from time to time, and I think people that appreciate the show, like, you know, we the bigger and bigger we get, the more and more we're going to be able to do, and that's always the underlining message. And we've been able to do more and more, and we've been able to do more and more, and I want to be able to do even more and more. So to all of y'all, man, tonight was a legendary night. But before we get on out of here, can we get some Yodas down below? Because for me, tonight, I was more looking forward to celebrating Yoda Jenkins for being Mount Raider more, and than I was probably even more than doing this Thursday night football game. So, seriously, dude, man, shout out to you, Yoda Jenkins. Well deserved. Quite frankly, probably well overdue. And the more and more, the longer and longer I do the show, you just get to know certain people. So I had the opportunity to have a call with Bayou Raider over the weekend, earlier in the week, not even the weekend. And Yoda, I'd love to be able to have a conversation with you as well. So I'll be free tomorrow. I'll be free on Saturday. And if we could find a time to just FaceTime on IG, honestly, man, like that would mean a lot to me. And I'll add you to our Mount Raidermore group on IG, which is just gonna warn you, it's a crazy chat. It's a crazy chat. So shout out to Chuggs, shout out to Yoda, shout out to each and every one of y'all. I will be back here on the Raiders Report. Monday Night Football will be my next live, though I will be live on our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports for our NFL Whip Around show. So make sure you guys pull up there. Yoda, you're a legend, man. Blaine said, do you have any more beer? Blaine, I do. Blaine, I'll say it like this, man. If y'all want to keep this shit show going, I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. Because your boy's hurting. And y'all know I'm hurting. Every 50, we'll extend the show by 5 minutes. And every 2 bangs will be a beer bong. 2 bangs, you got a beer bong. You send in a hundo, we'll extend it 10 minutes. And it's a beer bong. Because I'll say this, we got Happy Dads in there. Heineken's, I mean, if you wanted to go like, you want to go wild tonight, if I could drink Happy Dads, I could probably do, I could do some Happy Dads. The Heineken's are kicking my ass, which you guys have been able to see tonight. So, Yoda, if you want to keep this party going, man, if anybody out there wants to keep it going, all I ask is this. If somebody spends their hard-earned money, let's get some questions going. Ask me anything. Ask Chuggs anything. Like, that's how I want to do this show. The better y'all get to know us, the better we get to know you. That's how we're going to do it. Blaine says, and Robert says, I do. Blaine, I salute to you, man. I salute to you. So, wait, hang on. Tanya, I got you. Tanya, do you want it? Oh, wow, Tanya lives in PA. It's dope. Tanya, do you want it game worn or do you want it like just if you want a brand new hat? Because I don't think my wife would want my hat. So, if you want my hat, I will promise you, I will send you my hat. I will sign it. I will send it to you. If you want a brand new hat, though, I promise you, Tanya, I will also send you a brand new hat. If it was a man, with all due respect, I wouldn't give a shit what you said. I'd probably just send you this hat. With a woman, again, my wife would be like, I don't want that hat. So if my wife wouldn't want it, I don't know if Tanya would. So I'll at least ask. New one, please? I got you. I got you. I got you. Also, Blaine! Craig! Bang! All right. The buckle. Let's buckle up, Buttercup. Come on, Blaine. So here's how this is going to go. Blaine just spent his hard-earned money. Ask me anything. And I mean it. Literally, I want you all to ask me anything because when somebody does this, it tells me they're like, I'm not ready to go home yet. Like, imagine you're at a bar. The lights go on and they tell you, hey, you want to keep the party going? Let's keep the party going. I want to keep this party going. Let's go. Come on. Yoda, Blaine, shout out to y'all.
3 touchdowns by Travion Henderson. Needed it. Needed it. Oh, my fantasy teams are so good.
How much are you up right now?
Like
a good Thursday. Does a good Thursday night impact how you play Sunday?
Travion Henderson gave me 32 points.
The answer should be yes. 32. So, like, when I build a fantasy roster, I have players that I think have high upside and players that I think have good floors. And honestly, I think if you're a fantasy football player, I hope you listen to my advice right now. Find players with high upside, find players with good floors. You have a good Thursday night, you should play your players that have better floors.
Yeah.
And I know the upside is always tempting, but sometimes that's why I love Thursday night. And here's the thing, when I play Thursday night, if I have the opportunity to pick between certain guys, I typically actually go with the upside. Typically. Because I want to be able to set my mood for the rest of my week. Now again, that's how I play. I don't want anybody else to play a different way, but I also feel a lot more confident in my rosters than most rosters. Like I feel like I'm smart enough in most leagues that I do that I'm going to have a better roster. Not a knock on anybody. It's just how I feel. Now, it's funny, I say that because in the league that I'm doing, that I know for a fact, if you put all of us in a room and we were to talk football, I'd run circles around everyone. I'm like in last place of that league. So, you just never know. Blaine, do you think if Mark Davis got a different haircut, our fortune would turn around? Honestly, my answer to that is probably no. But I'll say it like this. If I had to do a different haircut, if I had to do a different sort of facial hair to change it up, I would. Like, if y'all were like, Mitch, can we get Mustache Mitch for the rest of the season? If it helped the Raiders win, dude, I would do it. Like, I don't love doing the mustache because it's more like work around here and I can be lazy a lot of the times around here and it's just more groom work for me. But if you told me right now it would help us win games, bro, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I just don't think that it's...
Didn't Alex like the mustache?
Oh, dude, Alex loves the mustache. Loves it.
She prefers it?
I don't know because she asked me to have my beard for our wedding. But I think it's like beard is like the Mitch that she wants to marry. Mustache is like the Mitch that she wants to date. And maybe that's TMI. I don't know. That's what you're going to get on Thursday Night Football. So it is what it is. I mean, if you told me right now, Mitch, mustache, let's do it. Like, I'm in. If mustache, how about this?
Mike Nintendo's in the chat. Said, hey, Mitch, show was great. How great was it, Mike?
I'll say, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Mike! Everybody spam Mike down below. Spam Mike down below. We need these chat sports ranking boosts.
James said, shave that head. I'll tell you this right now. The only way I would shave my head, and I mean this like full-on shave, is if y'all broke the Venmo record. You have to break the Venmo record. And I don't think anyone's breaking that tonight. If you don't know what it is a $8,000 Venmo by the man of a name of Raider Ron. Like, I'll tell you this right now. I'm not shaving my head. There's only a few situations where I would ever even consider it.
Dude, look at Short Social. Look at Alper's face.
I gotta scroll. I mean, it is an egg. That looks like you could hard boil that mother effer. Mark, I can't do it, man. We're in Texas, we're in Texas. So I'm never, unfortunately, as long as Chuggs and I are stationed here in Texas, it's never going to happen because I worked way too hard to get this YouTube channel shut down. Way, way too hard. Also, you probably noticed the clock switched, and it's because the Weldinator! Bang! Deep fly ball, center field, Weldinator. Back, gone! Dude, that was deep. That was fucking way back there. Way, way back there. Holy tits. All right. This is my final Heineken. I'll tell you this right now. I did not think I was going to get through all those. Everything from here on out is going to be a happy dad. And I just want y'all to know that. I'll tell you this. I actually can't even believe I made it through all 12. There was a point earlier tonight where I was like, oh, there's no chance I'm going to make it through all of them. No chance. We got a, what was it, 24-18? It was either a 24 and 18 pack. I don't know. I didn't drink 24-18, just for the record. But I put a certain aside. I have 3, 6, 9. I got 11 bottles in front of me right here. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate with the boot. Oh, man. Mike says, bang. I thought it was bam. So our Bears channel says boom. And that's because that's a Bear thing. They say boom.
Do they really?
There is actually some with the Bears where they say boom. So we say bang. And I'd be lying to even tell you the first time I ever even said it. I
don't remember.
Legitimately, if somebody could find the first time we ever were we screamed bang, I would love to know that because I have no idea. There was one show where we did it, and we've just have done it ever since, and I don't remember when we started it, man. The one part that I want always people to realize about the Raiders Report and Chat Sports is we started at 0 subs, and I know we're a lot bigger now, and obviously I appreciate that we're a lot bigger now. But at the same time, dude, we were doing these shows when we had, literally, I can remember doing shows, and I say this all the time, or not all the time, but on these shows, we would do shows like Raider Ron, David's on, and it'd be 40, 50 people watching. And dude, we would, I can't even tell you how banged up I would be after doing those shows. Again, y'all don't realize how much I rock with y'all. And I think, honest to God, I think anybody that has ever met me in person, I think fully understands who I am as a person, what I represent. And I'm a normal dude, man. I just like having a good time. I like people who are a good time. I like people who I think are honest human beings who can just have a good conversation and let their hair down a little bit and, just at the end of the day, appreciate a good time. I don't know. That's how I'm going to say it. Mike, I appreciate that, man. Mike, I'll say this. I am going to be live on our main YouTube channel Sunday. Pull up, get ready. Pull up, get ready. So I don't think that our Patriots channel is even going to get close to us.
I don't think so.
I almost want to, like, dangle a carrot in front of him. Maybe I won't do it. Hang on.
Is Drake May a top 10 quarterback?
I think you gotta say yes. I don't know how you say no, dude. Like, now I get it. Tonight maybe wasn't his best statistical night for fantasy purposes, but like from a quarterback executing the game plan strategy, I mean, 25 of 34, 281 and a touchdown.
I mean, Mike, if that was the case, me and Mitch would be number one easy. We go live more than anybody else here at Chat Sports, and it's not close.
Yeah, honestly, Mike, I'll say this right now. I have done 1,000 more live streams than anybody else.
Yeah.
1,000's too much. I've done 500 more live streams than anybody else here.
If that was the only factor, me and Mitch would be one every single.
It's not close. I promise you that.
Mitch, live forget. To start the year, Mike, me and Mitch went live for 3 games a week. Everybody else did 1. And if you're counting me doing the Texans solo, I went live for 4 games. Monday night, Thursday night, Mitch would have Raiders. And I mean, like,
in terms of live content, yeah, I mean,
and I went live for an NBA game. I mean, come on.
Jeremy's like, how do I get up those rankings, Mike?
I'm just saying, if that's the what we're calling for the rankings, I mean, me and Mitch are head and shoulders above. We're Wilt Chamberlain holding up the 100.
We're Bonnie Blue in it right now. Clearly in the lead.
Did you see us eat corn?
I mean, how does that even... That's not even a conversation that we can get in right now. It's not even a conversation that should happen. Here's the thing, though.
Dude, it's like that video that Smitty showed us on YouTube that had like 15 million views.
I can't even imagine that.
It was a poop throwing festival.
So, let's see. I'll tell you this. I give a lot of credit, and I mean a lot of credit to a lot of the guys that do. I mean,
like the poop festival?
No, like shows here at Chat Sports. The
Oh.
Poop festival's weird. No, I'll tell you this right now. Like, that's one of those things. Like, if you're gonna do it, you just gotta accept it.
Bro, but I mean, if you think about it, if we just went to one poop festival, that would cover our views for the year. 16 million?
Where is it?
In India.
I mean, I've always wanted to go to India. Would you rather participate in the poop festival, or would you rather eat at 3 food spots of my choosing?
I mean, I would say the second, but what food spots are you talking about?
Dude, the videos I see on social media of like random India food spots, I mean, they are insane. Like, again, I love food, but there are certain spots where I don't know if I would eat at, dude.
Think about the one where it's like the bugs are everywhere. And
Anything. I mean, if it comes in contact with your feet and your hands, I don't know if I could do it. Like, you could tell me it's bomb-ass food.
Oh, best food is made with your hands.
I don't disagree, but like if you're just doing your thing and just, again, we all know what videos I'm talking about.
Yoda says, does the Bean Boozled factory count as a food spot?
Dude, no.
Give me the poop festival.
I'm telling you, has anybody here actually ever had the Bean Boozled? They are unbelievably bad.
Would you
They're
rather?
so bad.
Would you rather go to the poop festival for an entire 12 hours, or for 2 days, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, Bean Boozled?
How many days?
2 days.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I mean, honestly, I would just fast. Like, I wouldn't eat. I'm just,
You have to eat a couple at least for each meal. Like, you at least have to eat like 3 or 4 a meal.
I'd probably still pick Bean Boozled. Dude, 12 hours at the shit festival? That's tough, dude. I mean, that's cool for 10 minutes. There's no way it's cool for 12 hours. For 12, dude, 12 hours? No chance, dude. At what point in that hour you're like, this shit sucks?
If you don't know what we're talking about, just go on YouTube and look up India Poop Festival. It's crazy.
Robert, you drink wine. It's probably been stepped on. I know, but it's very different. Like,
I agree with Robert. I think it's in your head. I think it's like the lingua tacos. I think it's just all in your head, and you have to get past that mental barrier, that mental block, man.
Maybe. But then,
like, I guarantee you, Alex's mom, when she's making like bomb tamales or like the flautas or whatever, she's making it with her hands.
Hands doesn't bother me. I'm talking like when you see some of these like videos that I've seen, it's just like there's just no. I'm not like a germ freak at all. It's not what I'm saying at all. But like you're telling me right now, if I were to rub my feet, I would go grab a piece of corn and I hand it to you. Like that wouldn't bother you?
Juan,
there's only one way to find out.
What's your thought on McDaniel's performance?
How much right now for me to rub a piece of corn on my feet and for you to eat it?
Oh, like if you wanted to send me $1,000.
That's what I mean. Like to me, like for that, like that's sometimes how I feel about their food. That's unfortunate, but it's the truth. If I get to pick any place, dude, like I don't know.
Juan, what are your thoughts on McDaniel's performance tonight? I dislike him, but I wonder if our organization was the problem.
I think it's both. I think it's two sides. I think it's...
He's also not the head coach.
The organization, the Raiders, are the problem. That you can hire a guy like Josh McDaniels and expect him to be a head coach. On the other side, though, is you got to give credit to Josh. I mean, he has done a phenomenal job with Drake May, and there are certain guys that are built to be a head coach. And there are certain guys that are built to be an OC, and that's okay, And I think history has shown when you've given Josh too much power, he fails. But when you allow him to be in a controlled environment, he excels. And when he's in that New England environment, I mean, he's unbelievable. And tonight was another example of that. Like, I know the Patriots didn't blow him out, but this game was... We knew who was going to win this game. Like, again, believe me, man, I went live 26 hours when we fired McDaniels. I was super excited. That's because I was excited because I knew he was going to fail as head coach. I mean, he's done a great job as an OC.
Would you bring him back as OC?
Over Chip Kelly? Yeah. I'd rather have Josh McDaniels as an offensive coordinator than Chip Kelly. But it's only because, like, and I encourage Raider fans to do this, like, watch Chip Kelly's tape. And honestly, like, probably one of the most frustrating tapes I've ever watched is in that game against Denver this past week. Like, the amount of times that Brock Bowers is in single coverage and gets 3 targets and 1 catch, you can't even wrap your mind around how bad it is. Like, Brock Bowers, I'm going to say, should have had probably 9 targets, 10 targets, minimum, with the amount of single coverage. And it's like, if you got single coverage, we got to be able to find a way to give him the ball. Yeah, you can put some blame on Geno, but you also got to be able to put some blame on Chip as well. And just the facts, man. It's just the facts. For you to be the highest paid OC in the NFL, and for the results that we're given, it's honestly, man, it's criminal. It's you getting a brand new paid promotion and you just not showing up to work, because Chip can say he's showing up, but if he was good at his job, again, it's a tough thing to be able to wrap our mind around. So we're going to get on out of here. Before we get on out of here again, Yoda, shout out to you, brother. Like, tonight's show, super excited to be able to celebrate you. Super, super, super excited. To to be able to keep this party rolling. I don't know what we're at right now. Patriots is talking some shit, which it is what it is. I'm going to look. I'll tell you this, man. Tonight was wild.
I mean, shout out to Yoda.
Shout out to freaking Yoda, man. Shout out to freaking Yoda, man. So, Yoda, I know you got your hearts down there, and to all y'all, man, that make this show possible. Again, I love doing this thing. I greatly, greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all that always pull up here. The Weldinator! Bang! Mitch! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Our Patriots channel just said, are you guys trying to battle? They're not close to us. I don't think that they realize what they're trying to do. In my opinion, this season mostly started going down because it all started with Brendan Carroll not wanting to play JPJ at center. I'll say this. There were definitely signs in the offseason. Like, I look back and I think about the conversation that I had about Wilkins. You know, like, whether you guys want to, if you're watching the show, you're a real one. You guys know that I think we're the very first people to talk about the Wilkins situation. That's a weird situation. Let's call it how it is. Look at the Jermaine Pratt situation. Kind of a weird situation. There's been a lot of weird situations this offseason. And I wonder, is it a coaching problem or is it like a player problem? But I look back and I'm thinking about a lot of things that have happened this offseason. And the Pete Carroll saying absolutely not, the JPJ conversations at center are a very concerning conversation. And I think like that moment to me is a moment of, in that exact moment, Pete Carroll saying absolutely not showed how stubborn this organization is going to be with Pete and how stubborn Pete might potentially and is being. I don't know if it was like the focal point, but if you're a Raiders fan, if I say absolutely not, you know exactly where you're at. Exactly where you're at. And it's because of that moment. You knew, like, I think for all of us Raider fans, and I'll speak for myself, when I heard Pete say absolutely not, it was my moment of like, oh my God, we're in trouble. Like, it was the epitome of, you're going to do what you want to do. You're not going to learn from your mistakes. And I felt like I was back in the McDaniels regime. Like, those words right there were the man, I might be out on this. And then to the 150 people watching, I think we're all in that boat, man. I think we're all in that boat. Whew. Let's do this. Let's rock. Let's rock today.
The JPJ drama has solidified that thought.
And, you know, again, huge shout out to the JPJ family. You know, they sent me a signed JPJ jersey. They sent me an unbelievable, note. And at the same time, though, didn't answer a lot of the questions that I asked. And I'm not going to share what those questions are. I hope that the JPJ family's not mad that I'm even sharing this. But, like, at the end of the day, I do this show for Raider Nation. And if players want to get mad at me, if families want to get mad at me, if agents want to get mad at me, I don't give a shit, right? Like, I do the show for the nation. Like, the questions that I asked for them not to be answered, I mean, I'm not going to lie, like, it kind of tells me everything that I need to know. And Because to me, and I'll leave it like that, but like to me, like there's a lot more to this story than what we know. There's a lot more. And maybe we know in the future. I can't wait. Like, this is going to be a thing like 15 years from now, 10 years from now, when JPJ's on a podcast, they're talking about it. And we're going to be like, holy shit, like that happened. Wilkins, somebody's going to be on podcast talking about it. We're going to be like, holy shit, that happened. It's going to be wild. Weldinator. Dude, I mean this, dude, like you are you're an absolute legend. I feel like I say that probably too much, but you've personally have made this show fun for me, and that's in a really, really difficult season. Like, I don't even know how to explain it, but when you do this every single day, you show up, like, it's like you're dealing with the Raiders, It's like it's a really mental battle. And you sit there and you wonder, as a man, like man to man, like I sit here sometimes and I'm like, am I doing the right things with my life? Like, am I doing what I am supposed to do? And like, I love the Raiders. I love y'all. I rock with y'all. And when people show up and they show out every single day, it's kind of like that. You're doing the right things, man. Like, keep on going. Like, keep on grinding. Like, there's at times like I'm sitting at home. I see Raiders news happen. I get a text message. Hey, this is about to happen. And I'm like, do I want to enjoy that moment with my wife and Chuck? You guys know I love my wife and Chuck. Or I'm like, do I provide that Raiders content? And, Weldinator, I'm going to be real, dude. Like you, Yoda, a bunch of y'all. You guys pushed me through, I think, a lot more difficult moments than I think that you guys realize. And I always say it, real recognize real, real recognize real. Weldinator, cheers to you, bro.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Weldinator. Real one. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Mount Raidermore tonight. An epic night, even though it wasn't an epic game. I mean, it could have been if Aidan Mitchell.
I think I said earlier, I think when I talked to my dad earlier, I was like, if this game's within 14, I'll be happy. And there's no chance Richie's still awake right now, but not a doubt in my mind that that's what was said. Boy. I actually don't know if I'm accurate. Actually, I think I'm good. I thought that I owed one, but I think I'm in the clear. Ooh, oh my God. I'm so sorry. That one was from deep, deep within. If you're still watching this show, can I get some me's down below? We got 2 minutes and 39 seconds of this thing. Come on. Come on.
Round of applause. Baby, make that.
Bah, bah. Come on. Who's rocking with us? Like, and I mean it. And we've done shows here that have had
Tony.
Millions of people that have watched.
Abigail.
I love when I see people here that are still with us now.
Tony.
You just love us.
Abigail.
Ron, Elizabeth, Eric, Joshua. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know what would happen. Ronnie, appreciate you, bro. Tanya, Turtle, V-Dog, Joshua. What type of ice cream, though, Joshua?
What?
He just said ice cream.
I told you I had a sweet tooth earlier, but I ended up going against my urge to try to find some sweets or order some sweets.
See, I got to fight the urge when I get home tonight because as soon as I get home, it's probably not going to happen anymore. But tomorrow morning when I wake up, Christmas music, Christmas decorations. It's going to be bacon. It's going to be I'm not going to lie. I love to cook. I'm the bake. Alex is probably more the baker than I am, but I'll bake tomorrow. Christmas Day at the Renz household. I can't wait, man. Like, honestly, like, I cannot wait. I've been looking forward to it all week, and I'm kind of just, like, at that point where Alex doesn't probably love it, but I'm definitely more of a homebody where if I can create a good excuse to just be home all weekend with Chuck and just, like, chillax, dude, I love it. I feel like I need it. I need the mental reset. But also at the same time, like, do a little Christmas.
What baked goods do you have for, like, do you do, like, Christmas cookies? Or
So tomorrow I'm gonna bake some brownies. Like, I don't like Christmas cookies. I love, but like if I'm gonna make some stuff tomorrow, it's gonna be some brownies.
I have some brownie mix at home. Should I just get
Let's get weird. Get chocolate wasted.
10, 9, 8,
James
7,
Martin, shout out to you.
6,
If somebody
5,
extends this show, this
4,
is gonna be crazy.
3, 2, 1.
All right, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I think everyone can tell right now that I think it's closing time. Oh God, what is that? Holy shit, dude. Holy. I'll just say this, Weldinator. You're a liar. You're a liar. The Weldinator! The Weldinator! Let's go! So I want y'all to know this, all right? First off, can we get some Weldinators down below? I just want to see some W's.
Where my welds at?
Where are my welds at? His last thing that he sent me was, quote,
We're not effing leaving.
final bang of the night. And then proceeds to do this. Weldinator! The new MVP of the month of November. Actually, got a pretty good lead.
You just got welded.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. I feel welded. Shut. Completely. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's get some hashtag Raiders. Ask us anything. If I can't answer it, I'll drink. If I can't answer it, I'll drink. You ask me anything. Tonight, Yoda, for you, Weldinator, for you, like, seriously, y'all, like, you guys have been, I can't even tell y'all how much I appreciate what you guys do on a weekly, daily, hourly basis. It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. Yoda, get the W's going. Come on. For the Weldinator. Cheers to you, bro. I'm still trying to finish that. Oh, they just showed the drop by Aidan Mitchell. Oh, they just showed the drop by AD. Unbelievable.
Carr Mendoza. I think Mitch said Mendoza because he's coming out this year. Carr has another year in college. Queso guac or salsa, Mitch? If you had to choose one.
Right now, I want some queso. But that's the drunk guy in me talking. If you were to ask me what I would want on the, like, I would pick guac. I think my wife would pick salsa, in all honesty. Queso would be last, though.
But right now.
Right now, queso. Dude, queso, dangerous. Dangerous.
Had you ever had queso like you've had in Texas before you came down here?
What's sad is I actually don't even really remember. In Danville, quite frankly, I don't know. I don't know if I actually ever had queso in Danville. Probably, maybe. I would imagine probably, but at the same time, like growing up, like if I can remember as a kid, like if I did something good, like we would go to TGI Fridays or We go to Applebee's. And I mean, those are the restaurants you had. Lone Star Steak. Like my dad and I, we used to go to this place called Western Sizzler, I think was the name of it. Look at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Freaking loved it. Crushed it. There was another place called BJ's. Very good. BJ's Steak and Ribs. Shout out to them. There's just not a lot of options when you live in the middle of nowhere. Like, if you truly live in the middle of nowhere, it's actually, like, hard to find, you know, like good, like, actually, like, good quality restaurants to go to. I think the biggest reason why I am a foodie now is because I've always liked to cook, and I always had to cook, like, growing up. But, like, to be able to, like, go out to, like, good restaurants now in Dallas, it's probably, like, my favorite thing to do. We don't, unfortunately, get to do it as much anymore because wedding bills, you know, just bills in general. The price of living in the United States right now is crazy. It just is. Let's keep it a buck. But, like, going out to eat for a good dinner, man, I love it. What?
Just looking chit chat.
What?
Just looking chit chat.
I have that shit muted. Wow.
Look at Chip.
Bro,
Just the tip.
Chip is in there.
Trace is locked in.
So Jeremy put photos of us eating corn the long way many
from
years ago.
Crash Dog sent it to me.
Crash Dog sent it to you? That's great. I mean, the fact that you have that on your camera roll is insane. Like, it's insane. But that's what I love about Thursday night, dude. Can you put one of those up on screen? Is that possible before we get out of here? Not me. I don't want to see that. Just Chip and Trace. This is unbelievable. Yoda. What snood? Giggles, giggles, giggles. D, never been a Raider fan, but Mitch and Chuggs are so entertaining. Much love, guys. You two are my go-to when I don't have live content from Chase and Chip on Eagles.
You mean this Chip?
Holy shit, dude. What is this? What are you whispering in my ear? That's what I want to know. Let me know down below. What is Chuggs whispering in my ear? That's the number one question I have.
I love how it's just like Chip's like. He looks like
Chip looks like he would go, "You do that for me? You can't handle a little man."
Hey.
Dude,
look how locked in Trace looks right now.
Trace is like, this is a typical. I mean, he's in there.
He's just yonking that corn down.
I mean, I look.
Dude, I don't know how far the corn is in Mitch's mouth. That could either be a small knob or it could be a lot.
I hope it's not Chip's. I'll tell you that.
I don't know. That corn might be.
If it's Chip's size, unsubscribe to this show immediately.
That corn is hitting the uvula. That corn is hitting your uvula in the back.
What are you saying to me? Because you're the only one that's got a cob that's knobbed on.
Jacob says all the way to the stalk.
Oh my God, dude. That's an unbelievable picture.
Dude.
What I'm concerned about is that it is a big corn cob.
Holy shit.
Like, looking at me, looking at you, looking at Chip, and then looking at Trace, it's an experiment right now, dude. Oh my God. That's unbelievable. That's quite frankly disturbing. Robert. Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
Turtle guy, shout out to you. Again, man, I don't want people ever to watch this show. I just want you to watch it to enjoy it. You know, it's enjoy the show, enjoy it. Don't ever feel bad, man. Like, have a good time. Like, that's what it's about. Like, this show is about having a good time. I think this show is a lot like when I'm out with my buddies, and if you feel like you have the money to buy a round, damn it, buy a round. If you don't feel like you have the money to buy a round, then don't buy a fucking round. You know what I mean? Like, it's the God-honest truth of when I go out with my buddies, like, I'm going to buy a round. You know, like, it's just how it's going to go, right? Like, and I think we all know, like, some friends, you know, it's just,
oh my
it's how
God.
it's going to go. And
dude,
that's how I want y'all to watch this show. If you got it, buy a round. If not, it's all good.
Chip's face and his lips around that corn, bro.
What's crazy is the way that you and I look, we're not the most sus thing about that photo.
No. Chip's lips around just that into the corn, bro.
Gunny, this is an unbelievable
And
photo.
Trace is like this, and he even has the yonk on the hand side. He's cupping the balls too.
He is a son of a bitch, Trace. Holy shit, dude.
Trace is yonking. He has the bottom too. He's all.
I'll tell you this, though. You got a grip, and I don't know what you're whispering in my ear, and whatever I'm doing over there is not good.
Oh, my God. I think, all right.
The Weldner, an average Chiefs tailgate. Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Yo, D3 said shout out to the Weldinator. I mean, shout out to the Weldinator, dude.
Let's try this one more time. That's all we got for you on today's show.
I'll tell you this.
That's all we got for today's show.
I don't know
Corn gone wild.
what else I could do. I mean, what is this hair right now? I don't even know what we're dealing with right now. To each and every one of y'all that make this show a lot of fun, man. I appreciate you. Yoda,
Dude, read Robert's comment right now.
I'm not all... but I gotta meet you. Bro, that's a Lord Buddy Bear comment if I've ever seen.
But I gotta meet you.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, well...
Holy shit,
For
dude.
me...
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Mitch.
say this right now. Yoda, you're a legend. Weldinator, you're a legend. There's a lot of other people. Blaine, legend. Lot of. What do you got? We're literally getting ready to sign off.
We didn't win. We didn't beat you guys.
They took the L, but they did get a win.
We got a dub.
I'll tell you this. I would take 9-2 any day in the week.
Losing to the Raiders, what's new, Alpy? Losing to the Raiders, what's new?
I think it's going to be one of those things we look at the end of the year. We're like, it's already there. I mean, how did the Raiders beat the Patriots? At home. The weather. Oh, man. Yoda, you're a legend. Weldinator, you're a legend. Let's get out of here. I'll see you guys.